battle! B-Roller! Lucina! 3, 2, 1, go!
I won!
Start battle! B-Roller! Three, two, one, go! Brawler. Incineroar. 3, 2, 1, go! Start battle! B-Brawler! Isabel! 3, 2, 1, go! Start battle. Bowser, Violet. 3, 2, 1, go! Start battle. Incineroar.
up already?
Start the battle. Isabel. Falco. 3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry, gotta check.
Start the battle. Fox. Violet. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Fox. Hard. Three, two, one, go! Fox wins!
Mission complete.
Start the battle! The gunner! Hero! Three, two, one, go! battle is Lucas in a roar. 3, 2, 1, go! Start battle! Lucas! Isabel! 3, 2, 1, go!
Hello, everybody. Welcome to KMLocal 53, I believe. Pretty stacked one today. Getting ready for the Arcadian this weekend. Everybody in MDVA is super excited about that. So we're getting in some practice here today. What's up? What's up? And our first match on stream is going to be Rascal and Octane, formerly known as Cowan. TO of the UMBC events, Retriever Rumble. So, Rascal always is a known person around Retriever Rumble as well. These two play often, so we'll see. Both Wario players. I think Rascal's probably gonna go Roy if I had to guess. Maybe Wolf, but I'm pretty sure Kalen just rocks straight up with Wario. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Nice little Retrieval Rumble action. Speaking of which, the first Retrieval Rumble that is streamed on on the KML channel is tomorrow. So tune into that. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be pretty stacked. See some familiar faces there. I will probably be there, so that'll be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? How you doing?
Good. Did you see your round one?
It was you.
Oh, it's not.
You're playing boat now.
Bro, I play boat a lot. It's fine. It's fine. I like boat. Shout out to
Boat's
boat.
fun. Boat's fun to play. U.S.
Boat's the
Federal
goat.
Reserve.
What's up?
So
Yeah, we got Octane versus Rascal here.
Retriever Rumble matchup.
Yeah, this is a very Retriever Rumble matchup here. If you don't know, that is the UMBC local, University of Maryland, Baltimore County. It happens every Friday at
Streaming
approximately
on this
4
channel
p.m.
tomorrow.
Is it really?
First time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big shout out. So make sure you guys tune in for that. UMBC Retriever Rumble. The vibes are extremely, extremely good.
It's a college local.
Yeah.
It's like
It's chill.
it's a chill, nice little local.
Yeah, everyone's known
college
each other for
vibes,
years.
Everybody knows each other.
Yep.
So pull up
Pull up or watch.
or watch for sure.
Pull up the stream.
Are we gonna see a Wario Ditto?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No notes on either. Straight laser.
Yeah, no, we are getting
Yo,
Wario
Octane is
here.
not in losers yet.
No, it is. Yeah,
Give
okay.
him a
That's
shot. Kyle,
here's
give
this-
him a shot.
Oh yeah, give him a shot. Jeez. That's the recycled from Grands last week.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got Rascal up here. You guys know him if you've probably watched some KML before, or at least this tournament. Very prominent Wolf player.
Yeah. Pretty mainstay around that top 8 area.
Oh, for sure. You know, he's a fifth like demon. you
Yeah.
know.
Between 5th and 9th. They're
If
always,
it's stacked. If it's not stacked, he'll just win sometimes.
Yeah. So
But that's like a
very good player here, and then obviously Octane, TO for Retrieval Rumble.
Yep, TO for Retriever Rumble. Been around not as long as Rascal, but a couple years. Well, not even at this point, like a year and a half maybe.
I don't really know.
Yeah, anyway, new player on the scene, been sticking to the Wario.
Yeah.
Absolute grinder. I gotta say, like, this guy is, he is dedicated.
Yeah, for sure.
Dedicated
Definitely
for
on
sure.
the Wario train. They have good takes, because me and Kaylin have talked about how DK is top 30. And
Oh.
He agrees with me.
Oh,
So,
wow.
we're believers. We know.
Interesting.
I'm
All right,
just saying.
so,
You can't have a character top 8 majors and not be good. All I'm saying.
and yeah, I mean, if we can find a kill soon, I mean, we're sitting pretty for Wario. Obviously, you have to keep Waft into account.
Yeah, I feel like this range is a little bit tough for Wario because
Yeah.
what do you have here? Like down tilt dash attack? But
Yeah,
other than
that's
that,
about it.
nothing's
And then,
killing.
like, you're just looking for, like, a random back air or an F tilt at the ledge or something like that.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, that's not bad.
Not going to kill, though.
No. We're about 20% off from that. Looking for the forward tilt edge guard. Edge guarding is another big thing. And
Yeah.
Kaylin, or Octane knows that
Yeah, it's
So-
definitely going to be like the key to winning this matchup. Is,
for sure. If we can get some early stocks off from Wolf,
Yeah.
that'll be everything.
It's kind of just like the general Wolf, like against Wolf in general, is like you need to edge guard him or you're not going to.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're not going to win on the stage. It's like, it's not as bad as Little Mac, but he definitely prefers the ground.
For sure.
Even though he's like a space guy.
He is a space pirate, I think.
Space pirate guy. Well, yeah, he's got the eye patch. He's got to be a
He's
pirate.
got to be a pirate. That's how it works.
That's how it works. Yep, exactly. Like Dan Crenshaw. Politician. Yeah, but Rascal's up another stock here. I like the little wave dash, wave bounce rather.
Yeah.
Kind of fire.
Yeah, I mean, without finding this kill, I mean, Rascal is just taking
Wow.
all this extra damage.
And I mean, the movement is very smooth from Rascal here.
For sure.
Like he's feeling himself
They're warm. They're warm.
for sure.
All right.
Yeah, that not going to be able to kill. That sends, I swear, it's just a random direction.
No way.
Wow, yeah, we'll hold down there. With Rage, I could definitely
Max
see. Yeah,
Rage,
that's crazy.
Yes, but Wario's not light.
Yeah.
The character's not light.
I mean, I feel like Octane had a good bit of the momentum there in that first bit.
Yeah, it was back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah,
and then,
for sure.
Rascal found that first kill and then just snowballed.
Yeah, pretty much was on the ledge for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And then with dominant in the mid-range.
For sure.
So yeah, I mean, we need to see some momentum. We need to see some emotion come from Octane.
Yeah.
A little bit here.
And I think they just overextended a little bit, and then once they lost that second stock, it was just like, I'm bored.
Yeah, but I like the bike just to start off. That's 18%. Yeah. You can't count that out.
Big percent right there. I didn't know it did that much.
I mean, that's both hits, so.
Yeah.
Bike is an interesting move. I think it's one of the only moves that has like a taunt exclusive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very interesting.
And has the hitbox on the taunt too.
Yeah.
For some reason. There we go.
Okay. We're even in percent. Well, actually, you know, Rascal has a horrible percent deficit here.
Yeah, it's like point what something.
Yeah, 0.1.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, Octane's definitely in control. But we saw this last game as well. So. Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
I gotta head out. But yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
See you in bracket, hopefully.
All right, well, back to the match. As we saw from last game, Octane really does well in these this first stock scenario, but once there's the stock taken, it's just I feel like they lose their game plan a little bit. So, wow, Sour Spot gonna take it there. All right, it's almost the exact same situation as last time. Can Octane take a deep breath here and find this kill? Can't overextend because stuff like this happens already at 70. Oh, the bike eating that laser shot, but not really gonna help. Yeah, as you can see in the face cam, Octane's getting frustrated here. You know, can't find this kill. Same situation as last time. Just gotta take a deep breath. You're playing Wario, you know, float around a little bit, try to find your space. There you go. Bait out these options and just catching the jump immediately. Rascal is all over these jumps. Waft is on deck though. You never count Wario quite out. Ready for the roll in, just waiting there patiently. That's one thing Rascal's so good at, is being patient and reacting. That's like the bread and butter. So if you see them standing there, expect to get hit. Yeah, this is looking very Rascal favored here. I mean, I don't even know how Octane finds this opening. Rascal's all over it. There we go. Oh, good DI. Oh, I think that was it. I think they could have converted to Waft there. I don't know if it would have killed. I'm back. Rage, maybe. We gotta find something here.
Kill percentage on the side of Octane here. Do you think the Wario factor will ever play a factor, or
No.
no? We just
So far, Rascal has been all over it. I mean, it's been... Rascal's got it locked down.
yeah. I think that if we were to see a kill early there, it would have been that like dash attack or that forward air that would have led to a tech situation. But we just walked back.
Yeah.
I still believe though. There's always the
Definitely
chance,
doable.
like you know, the cornered animal situation
Yeah.
where you just lock in at your last percentage, your last stock. Don't get hit by the bike.
Oh, roll Waft. I love that.
Now all we need is a perfect last stock, and we're in business. This is still best of 3 though, so
Yeah.
it's do or die.
This is it. Gotta be careful here. Rascal's overextending just a little bit.
46%.
The damage is racking up, but this is like any wolf hit.
And the thing about being at these like last stock, like do or die situations is that you have to do. You can't just sit back and hope that the opponent overextends, because they never will.
They won't.
They never will. But you know what I will do? Leave to go play on bracket on stream.
Let's go.
But let's look at some of the highlights before I go.
I
Yep.
killed at 80.
Yeah, the problem about Smash Ultimate, this is the reversal game. If you try to commit to kill somebody, they can simply just wait
Yeah.
a little bit longer. And they're like, okay, my turn.
Yeah. No, I was very surprised about that one. Mario's not light, man.
Nope.
He died at 80.
Heavy character. Wolf kicks hard. You know, his friend Fox is going to be in that Mario movie. So
Dude, maybe
he's got
Wolf-
that star power now.
Wolf might be in the Mario movie.
Wolf might show up to
imagine
Bowser.
Wolf piecing up a Luma.
And he's going to be voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's like, can't let you do that, Star Fox.
That would be insane.
It's my
That'd be
drive.
insane.
Yeah. But I don't know who Jedboy is going to play. I'm going to hope to put on a good game for everyone
Yeah.
on stream.
Looking
What
forward
move
to
should I
watching.
try going for that's really hype and cool?
Are you playing Pit?
Yeah.
You should
If,
go
if
for
I have
like
those.
you should go for like a down tilt F smash and just like read something.
Okay. I'll
You
see
got-
if I can make it
You
work.
got those.
Yeah.
You got those.
But all right, I leave you to handle commentary.
right.
Poisonous.
Good luck with your match.
Thank you.
I don't know how long I got until I got to play, but I would love to watch some Glory gameplay. So yeah, looks like we're gonna be getting Glory, Jedboy, and then nothing else queued up. Yep. There it is. But yeah, shout out Rascal for winning that last set on stream. I mean, super clean gameplay. They were on top of that until the very end. Octane started to bring it back a little bit, but too little, too late.
Too late, Kyle. Haha.
Ooh, what's up?
Changed it to Glory 1 second too late.
1 second.
I feel very quiet. Oh, wait, there we go. Had to move it closer. So we're in for gameplay.
Yep. Gonna be seeing the Pit from Glory against I don't know who this person plays, but I love watching Pit.
I don't know
I
who
love
that
watching
is.
Glory. Very methodical player. I enjoy it. So, monitor
this
problems.
Is Glory versus Jedboy? Yeah, I don't know who Jedboy is.
I don't either.
Time to consult
Ooh,
Super
excuse me.
Major.
Mario?
One of these two. I'm assuming it's this one. So that's a Mario Donkey Kong player.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mario Donkey Kong. Yep. They say 404 in their things. No, go down to their placements. What are those tournaments?
Yeah, that's 404.
404?
And the grind.
Those are both. Or 404 is big. It's a big tournament.
We are Mr. Worldwide.
For real.
We have wins on BW Static
And Cake Boy?
and a bunch of other tags that literally just can't be pronounced by humans.
Yeah. I don't. Especially the third.
I mean, when I make up people.
Yeah. I don't know, but.
Ah!
Goodbye.
Kyle doesn't want me on Tom.
Bro, what you got? Alright, back to solo commentary from Poisonous Paint. Mario versus Pit. I told Glory to hit a down tilt F smash, so we'll see if they can hit that. Yeah, I can imagine this matchup's like, for both. I feel like the edge guarding is going to be big with Pit, but that's like every character ever. They can just, Pit's just very good at edge guarding. And Pit might be able to space them just a little bit, outrange them. But we'll see. Mario is a demon, and I feel like not enough people play him. This character's good. All right. Well, I just got called, so I gotta go play. I hope Glory lets me know if he hits the down tilt F smash. That'd be hype. All right, goodbye.
Yo, what is good, everyone? What is good, everyone? It's Ariel on the mic, watching Jedboy versus Glory. Jedboy keeping it pretty even so far against Glory. Player that almost never missed top 8 here. Jedboy, I never played against him. So we'll see how this Mario is rocking and rolling. He was keeping it pretty even from what I was seeing at the beginning of that first stock, but hardest thing in Ultimate is to learn how to take the stock, and you know, if we want to be keeping it even, we cannot be jumping into forward airs right there. Pit, one of the best characters in the game at catching those jumps and edge guarding. Not necessarily the most relevant character, but once he has you off stage, that neutral air, it's easy to fall out of. It's really, really hard to read. It seems to kind of be getting away from Jedboy a little bit. Oh, what a read from Glory! Jedboy had it pretty much even in that first stock, and then all the dominoes were starting to fall as Glory was piecing him together and gets that air dodge read. El Clasico, down or up smash. Oh, that's routed wrong. Interesting. Little production thing, but counter pick to FD as Mario. Kind of surprising, to be honest. Like, even if we're banning like Battlefield, PS2, Small, yeah, a little bit surprised that this is the counter pick of Mario, but you know, you got to go with what you're comfortable with at the end of the day. And it's not like Mario's horrendous on any stage. It's just that he gets probably some of the most out of platforms out of any character in the game besides like Knee Brawler and Fox, which obviously get a little bit more. Yeah. Glory, you know, took the first stock of game 1 to kind of, you know, figure out the vibe, figure out what Jedboy was going for, and then it's just absolutely rolling all over him, and some business as usual. Glory here trying to snipe out that jump with the arrows, almost getting it there. Down smash going to send him across the stage, and the up air inevitable as we did Maester double jump once again. Probably the biggest habit that I'm seeing from Jedboy. Where he used that double jump so early every single time, and it's a decent habit to get into on stage defensively, but when you're off stage like that and your resources are limited, it's not exactly the best idea. Hopefully he can make a little something happen soon. I'd hate to see him get 6-stocked on stream, but that's just how it is sometimes fighting a player like this. Still a little down tilt back air action. I love that we still have the confidence, right? It's not like he stopped going for things or whatever. He's still willing to rush down and get in there, so I admire that level of perseverance from Jedboy. I think he can get one on the board as long as he gets a little bit patient with it. You see starting to adapt towards the end of the set here as he's starting to recover low, which is a much more difficult angle to recover cover, but Glory finally going to be letting that stock fall down. Jedboy makes it back to stage. I was worried that Jedboy was going to get clipped there out of the jump, but just able to get his feet to touch the ground with that neutral get-up. Now Glory just mashing to his heart's content. An unfortunate DI plus an air dodge. Jedboy going down 2-0. Had some flashes in there, but I think once Glory started like catching onto that jump habit, catching onto those air dodges, it's one of the hardest things for, I think, newer, less experienced players to kind of get out of, because defensively, you know, you don't want to take too many hits. You just want to do whatever. Got anything to say for yourself?
Camera so far away from us. I don't feel as personally close to the viewers anymore, you know?
Hey, man, it's a cool camera.
It is a cool camera.
It's a
I
cool
wish you
camera.
could see it from here, chat. But, yeah, no, that first game, I hit the cool clip, and that second game, I kind of just hit a down smash and then spot dodged and then thought, one more time.
Yeah, it was pretty even in that first stock, and then you just started piecing him up, and I was like, is he gonna get a 6-stock?
Yeah, he got another one because I got a little impatient at the ledge. You know, I'm trying to rediscover that that neutral fire. You know, that sort of like flow state you get into. Unfortunately, I think that's just called playing the game more, and understanding situational awareness.
Yeah. Something that I got to do because I got pieced up myself in round 1. So.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
round 2 is usually where I get my comeuppance. What are we getting now?
Making those losers bracket runs. But in the meantime, what do we got here? Hey, make sure you tune into KML tournaments on Sunday to watch the MDVA Arcadian big event that's happening
right.
with every single player, unless you're good.
Well, I
In
still
Maryland.
think that there's some chances for good players to, make
I
an
don't
appearance.
know. I don't know. I don't
One
think
or
there's
two good players?
I don't think there's any good players in that bracket, if I'm being honest with you.
Well-
But listen, the Arcadians are hype. It is the chance for the 2-2er to be the 4-2er because it's all filled with 2-2ers and, people like that. Not ranked players or formerly ranked players that haven't been ranked in a while because they're washed, unfortunately.
I don't know what that feels like, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you're talking about 2-2ers, there's still room for you at the Arcadian. So, speaking of, we will now make our way to the game where you can watch this excellent matchup between Frank and I don't know this player's tag.
Zaya, yep.
Zeta.
Zaya is an Ike player that got vouched for by our good buddy Quinn. That's all I know.
Well, I know that
and
this is
I
a
know
dangerous
Frank
spot.
is, Mr. K24 over here.
Right, but now we're on a new era of K24, the
Yeah.
Frank era.
Back to basics.
I love Franks, bro. I tell myself, maybe I'm off the hot dog game, and then I get myself a beef Frank, and I'm like, you know what? One more game, and then I'm done for good. Speaking of one more, are we going to see one more, I don't know,
Ooh.
neutral? There we go. The
Well-
neutral turning into advantage state, putting
Up
Frank
air
on the back
combo.
turn.
Hey, listen, I always appreciate a good Ike because there's like 4 of
I
them.
was going to say, how can you appreciate something that doesn't exist?
Yeah. It exists in my mind,
Ooh.
you know?
It exists
Kinda
a lot of super armor.
Kind of like Bigfoot. He's definitely real.
You know what else is
Just
real?
because I haven't seen him.
The Moose Man.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure, man.
don't worry, chat. If you don't know who the Moose Man is, many people don't know who he is.
I do not. I'll take your word
Exactly.
for it, though.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of finding mythical cryptids, we're going to see if we can find these neutral openings into advantage state. Because as Luigi's known as a Kazuya kind of character, bad disadvantage is a hallmark of that.
Yeah, I mean, Zaya's not doing too bad for himself. Just
You were
keeping
saying?
it even. Well,
You were saying?
well.
Mr. Electric, send him to hell!
96%, and we're gone.
No, that's good DI.
Okay,
If that
good
was an
DI,
upbeat,
yeah.
then we die.
We won the Mario Party minigame.
More like Fortune Street.
Dude, I love Fortune Street.
I've only
That's one of my
seen-
favorite games on the Wii.
Yeah. The Mario version of it, right?
That's deep cut.
Good remixes for that game. What's up? The Fortune Street? I hit down tilt into down air into up smash. Yeah, it's not as cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. There was one air dodge. I had nothing else to capitalize on. But hopefully we see some capitalization from Zaya in the second game. That was kind of a, Luigi tour, like greatest hits kind of thing.
Hey, I'm not glossing over that Fortune Street reference, by the way. I think it's
Okay.
really funny that the first 2 crossovers between Nintendo and Square Enix were Mario Hoops 3-on-3
Uh-huh.
and Fortune Street.
I knew that music was a little too good. I thought to myself, someone cooked here as I rubbed the OST with my fingers. But yeah, truly Square Enix's best to offer, Nintendo's best to offer. And speaking of offer, our best offer on commentary is now going to leave me to play Smash Brothers.
Goodbye.
But chat, unlike Fortune Street, I will never leave you. I will commentate until the set is finished. And it looks like that first stock has been finished, dying to down throw, down B, dying off the top as Frank takes the lead in the second game. Ooh, but potentially getting another opening there, down tilt, not getting any combos off of that. But forward air, if you buffer it early, will combo. And up B, if you hit it early, won't kill anybody. So I think the real name of the game here for Zaya is to find those moments where it's safe to actually hit, because Luigi will kill you if you wait not long enough, if it's not your turn. But you know whose turn it is to get on commentary?
Me again. I
That's
finally get
right.
to commentate a game.
Samurot's Nicholas, otherwise known as Snickers.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a work in progress. He is not here on stream today. But you know what we have on stream? Zaya and Frank Blow for blow.
Glory, different pit player.
Yeah, he's, somewhere.
You know. So,
Ooh, another forward air. This is where we like to see Ike get his things. This is why I'd say we like to see Ike, but we don't really see Ike, so I just assume this is what we like to see.
I mean, most of the time your opponent loves to see Ike. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think he's bad.
I think you are of the correct opinion because he just tried to up you there and did not grab the ledge. And now he's a big, delicious combo meal. Yep, thankfully, no grab needed, but maybe we did need a grab because getting killed by forward tilt at 100%, not really my favorite thing to see.
Frank going, waiter, waiter, more Ike please, and then like promptly choking on the food.
Oh, I'm allergic. Ah. And hitting the back of that nair, but not, ooh, trying to, just spaghetti all over. Nobody's hitting anything.
Fun-ish.
Attacking that safely. Ooh, not getting the, okay, punish.
Sure,
Ooh, another punish?
I mean, technically those are going well for Frank because at least you get like that tiny bit of percent from the failed up B.
That's not the direction you're supposed to go when your up B misses.
Yeah.
You're supposed to go to the ledge. But also, you're not supposed to hit it either. Ooh, this could be death. Thankfully, we DI properly. The down B will not kill.
Very DIable move. Yeah. So, the armor on the up B just not working.
Doesn't start that early, unfortunately. That's going to kill at the next time it hits, especially if it hits here at the ledge. Ooh, the jab saving their life. That back throw from Luigi definitely would have killed.
Not committing to the edge guard.
Good reason, too. That's been patched to only kill you first.
Oh, I was thinking the fair. Like, if you get the timing. You die, but I mean...
And speaking of you die, Ike decides, you know what, sounds like a good idea, and dies himself. He fights for nobody now.
Zaya was like, you know what? You deserve that dash attack.
Uh-huh. Yep. Up smash there to take the stock.
Allow me.
The second game, Ike is fighting not for his friends, but fighting the voices in his head, and he lost.
He lost.
The voices were too strong. Chat, there's always help. Access the KML Discord server if you need to vent.
Someone will listen, maybe.
Yeah, well, I'll be like, yeah, let me check out this Wordle in 3.
Yeah. I got the Wordle in... I don't even know what I got in
We
today.
both got the Wordle in 4.
Yeah.
Chat, if you get the Wordle today, I'll give you a little hint. Letter B.
I don't remember what the word is.
This guy just does the Wordle. The knowledge leaves his head immediately.
Yep.
Ignore the glove today, chat. I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm just drawing.
Uh-huh.
Let's check bracket. Why don't we?
Hood highlights.
Whoa, is that the Sukuna guy? Is that, Thukana on your phone? Gambare.
Well, that's like all the hand signs.
Yeah.
Every set to be thrown up in JJK is there.
They are repping every single organization, every street. It's not O Block, it's J Block.
So this set is going to be a nightmare for Kyle because both of these... rest in peace.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be a nightmare for you, too. You're commentating by yourself, friend. I'll be back.
Rest in peace, Mike Glory. He got hit by a Yusu. Headphone dent.
Look at this shape, bro.
It's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, but I feel like the headphones will never leave me.
Well, no, I'm going to be self-conscious about it. Hold on. That's not that bad. That's not as noticeable. Oh, chat, I said it's not as bad and not as noticeable. Dude, the camera's you're so high. I feel like an actual toddler. You're just up there. I'm down here. That's the wrong one. My sleeve is rolled up somehow. So, winning the rock paper scissors is Grant. Poisonous Paint. Kyle accomplishing the Herculean task of fitting both of those tags onto the overlay. How does he do it? So, Poisonous plays like a handful of characters. Trapwood mainly is just the PT, or I should say only is just the PT. I've not seen Trapwood play a different character. So, it really just depends on like who... Sure, man. Anyway, it depends on like who Poisonous thinks is the best character for the matchup out of his pool of like Falco, Hero, and Lucas.
Stop battle.
Which I'd imagine Lucas doesn't do too bad in like any of them.
Lucas,
I love being right.
Pokemon Trainer.
So many animals. We got the
3, 2, 1,
turtle,
go!
actual dinosaur, the dragon, and snake. Just a bunch of reptiles. So starting on Hollow Bastion. I mean, it's an interesting choice. I do like Hollow Bastion as a stage. Like that center platform isn't as big as it is on Smashville, so the advantage you gain from having center stage isn't as big. And I mean, I feel like just in general, in Ultimate, center stage isn't as important as it was in like past games. You know, feel free to disagree with me on that. So, jump scare, dude. That up B. You always got to be ready for that up B, because it will just kill if you're not ready for it. Although I will admit, I wasn't ready for that either. It's so rude. Just big ol' schmack. We are working at the camera difficulties. As in we, I mean Kyle. Teehee. He got them electric powers. Speaking of electric powers, PK Thunder Charizard is okay. We are not going to be getting a down tilt into F Smash. Surprisingly, because I feel like Charizard, I don't even know if that's true or not. But I feel like if it were to be true on a character, Charizard would be near the top of that list. But we are going to be finding good stock with that forward air. So Trapwood definitely has the... That's such an awkward angle to send at. Has the early lead here, not getting the down smash. But, you know, Poisonous Paint, very slowly bringing it back, I think. But I do feel like most of the mileage gained for Trapwood highlights here is from this Ivysaur. Oh, no tech. That will be the sock, and Poisonous Paint takes the lead for now, but I mean, one good lead in that. Oh, sure. Surprised that didn't kill him. Okay, good catch. So we are now on last stock. Squirrel coming now. We're just flanking, throwing out moves. Just they're both such small targets. Okay, finally one good solid hit. Two, we're on a roll. Okay. So Poisonous really just, I mean, probably happier. Maybe not happier, but you're gonna have an easier time hitting the Ivysaur, I'd presume. That Squirrel seemed to be evading him quite a lot. But at the same time, I feel like Ivysaur is also going to be getting much more valuable hits. Speaking of valuable hits, Charizard is no longer with... Oh, that must have been Freeze Dry, I guess. Hitting Squirtle like that. It's a Pokemon reference. Any Pokemon heads in the chat? You're watching a Smash Tournament, of course there are. Oh, okay. Trapwood highlights, narrowly avoiding death there. Scary position for Poisonous. We are going to be getting off ledge. Simple roll in up tilt. The classic. Wow, that grab. Now here's where you're going to have to be really careful. Tether coming in clutch. That grab has so much more range than I thought it would. So that game one going to Trapwood highlights, but Poisonous Paint kept it very close. Very, very close. So, gonna be interesting to see exactly
Lucas, Pokemon Trainer.
what our next, because the characters I feel like are gonna remain the same, but the question is what stage we go to. Going back, I mean, it was a pretty even game for both of them. I don't know if I was called or not. check. Correct. I had my phone on and then I turned it off. But while I'm doing that, precarious situation for Poisonous. We are going to be making it back. Not getting hit too much, you know, just catching one hit of back air. Okay, I don't have a set yet. What set am I waiting on? I'm waiting on the loser of Glory and Yusuf. Okay then. That's the fun thing about having commentators actually competing in the tournament. But Poison's pulling out. I was about to say an early lead. Almost dying. Narrowly avoiding that down air. Yep, Chapwood's going to be looking for another one of those up Bs. Not going to be finding it. Sweet spot F tilt, not quite taking it. Wow, we're alive. Trapwood highlights making it back by the actual like skin of his teeth. I thought that was a kill throw, but I guess not. Yep, that up smash will be securing it. I think like what, second or third fastest up smash in the game. Fastest is Diddy Kong, I think. Fun fact, and that is the Trapwood highlights. The one and only player, PT player, who actually uses that bullet seed. At least that I've seen. I feel like there's gonna be like 3 different PT players in chat be like, I also use bullet seed. I don't feel acknowledged. Because that's how PT players sound. That kill felt weird, but alright. We were at 170. So, even in spite of the water gun from Squirtle, Poisonous is going to be making it back with that tether. So, going to be having a much easier time of winning that that down air. Yep, we are just going to be getting caught by that up B. Up B so strong, it took out his camera for a second. Oof. Sure, we're just blinking. Okay, nothing coming out of that down throw there. Poisonous still kind of in this game. It is still doable. I feel like Lucas does kind of have that cheese potential. That being said, same statement can be made for PT. And now Charizard's on the screen. Rough position, gonna be avoiding that back air though.
Come on, Poisonous Pain. Let's go.
Oh, not quite. Charizard's fat.
Yeah, good idea. You have a stock to play with anyway. You're already at max rage. Just go for it. Okay.
Gonna be finding down smash.
All right, we're gonna need some crazy, you know, Smash Brothers type stuff, like the player, not the game.
Yup.
We need the kind of Lucas play that beats Light on the regular. Oh no, that's not it.
It's such a jump scare move.
Yeah, it's hard because it's like you can angle it in like 3 or 4 different directions, and you can be reverse it too, obviously. So that's like 5 or 6 directions you got to watch out for, and they all kill. So that's a big area you have to be ready to air dodge. And even if you do, like Ivysaur's underneath you, just blow you up.
For sure. Because you also got to worry about that like up air and down air.
Exactly. The only like fastest neutral air dodge you can back to ledge and try your best.
Yeah.
But Lucas doesn't go down very fast.
Fortunately not. So we are going to be Pelka and Rascal. So that's going to be Pelka plays
Snake.
Okay, I thought so. And then Rascal I know has like a couple characters.
Roy probably for this one.
That or Wolf.
I would rather go Roy in this matchup.
Me too, but I think Wolf, as of recently, is his more powerful character.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Pelka's going to stick with Snake no matter what the matchup. He plays it for Game & Watch, so he's going to play for anybody.
Yeah. That being said, where?
The Snake meta has grown beyond bad matchups. If Rascal orders chicken wings. Would those be Rascal Flats?
Maybe. Okay, we found him.
There he is. He's real, everybody. There's a lot of people I don't know here. Or maybe they just changed their tags. You guys do that a lot here.
Does happen.
I saw one person change their tag to like MK Fuego.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot who did that.
Yeah, it almost misseeded them, so.
Yeah.
This is why, like, I know it's kind of doxy, but this is why StarGG having the real name up there is like, that should be like mandatory.
It does make them easier to identify, yeah.
What I don't get is, when you used to sign up for like the district esports stuff over in DC, they made you list your occupation.
Huh.
I'm like, why?
Oh, I have a game to play.
Against Yusup?
Yup.
That would be fun. But what? Oh, that's Isabel versus Piranha Plant.
No, I have too much of a moral.
You need to stop. You need to stop that. It's Arcadian season, my guy. Okay, well, I need to stop feeling bad about playing good matchups. I need to just play game and watch when I need to. And if they have an issue with it, tell them I could be playing Steve. We're going Wolf here, speaking of matchups. We're going Wolf. Hello. Wolf. Cool Wolf.
Hello.
You ever realize that Wolf sounds like an onomatopoeia for the noise that wolves make?
Yeah. I haven't really thought about that, but you're not entirely wrong.
It's kind of like calling a bird like a tweetums.
Yeah.
Or a chirp chirp.
Makes you wonder if maybe the sound woof was made up because it sounds like wolf, or the other way around.
I think it sounds like
Oh. Fair.
because the Japanese doesn't say wolf, they say something else.
I see.
That makes no sense. Their onomatopoeias make no sense. I don't get it.
That's fair. Yeah, they say like frogs go like quiero quiero or something.
Yeah, quiero. Like,
That's some bullshit, bro.
quiero.
Oh, I already used my one. Fuck. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yeah, like whenever you talk to a Pokemon in a Pokemon game and they're like, you look like a blah, 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 and I'm like, you are a Dedenne. What is it? Just say your name.
Some of them, like, it actually works, but yeah.
Yeah, but only like Pikachu.
Fair.
Because Pikachu is already an onomatopoeia anyway.
And Squirtle. And Squirtle.
In the games?
Yeah, he goes Squirtle Squirk.
In the games.
In the game that we are currently watching, he says that.
No, I'm not talking about Smash Brothers. That's like anime stuff.
Oh, you mean like the old
I mean like
games.
you talk to a sprite of a Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
And they go like Gao Gao or whatever.
Okay, that's fair.
And I'm like, what? You are a Farfetch'd. Speak like one.
That's fair. In the older games, definitely more so. That's
before
fair.
they added voice acting
Yeah,
for
no,
Pokemon.
I feel like some of like the sounds of the Pokemon in like the early games, they probably just like they just told somebody to make a bunch of sounds and they just kind of like picked which Pokemon got them.
I guess it was because in the original games they didn't say their name.
Yeah,
There was a marketing scheme by the show
it worked.
to only make them say their name so they know like I like that one, you know. Holy crap, I just realized they always had a cry. They had a cry, that, you know, an 8-bit nonsense cry. Anyway, back to the match. Rascal is doing a pretty good job on the edge guard, but we're going to have to clean it up a little bit more in the neutral in order to get this stock back. Oh, that'll do it!
Yeah,
What a read, man. Just
that's what you need.
looked the
against
grenade
Snake.
in the face and said, I am not afraid.
Yeah, if you can eliminate like that percent lead, or especially the stock lead against Snake, that's going to be pretty huge.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, especially when you are very nearly at, you are now at up tilt percents.
You get him tag.
So let's be careful here. Oof. Good patience.
Bit of a loop-de-loop there.
Grab him. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You got grabbed. Oh, well. That was still pretty good.
Yeah. I think the weird thing, it kind of makes it rough for Wolf there, and I think Pelko was doing a good job of dealing with it, is Snake can just kind of hold a grenade and crawl under the blaster, and at that point, it's just like...
I think you can grab him. Can Wolf grab a crouching snake?
I would have to guess he can't.
That... You could just...
But
I
even
guess you
then,
could
you
run
just
up,
down-tilt.
run up and shine them, I guess. Shine has a hitbox, right?
Yeah, but like that's so reactable. Wolf is so slow. Like,
Ah,
yeah, I don't know. It works.
I'm just...
There's counterplay, but it's
I guess
not
you
a
just-
good situation to
I
be
guess
in.
you just got to wait and start pushing him across stage.
Yeah.
You know, like just eat up some stage control until you can get something going, or
Yeah.
go to a platform or not.
I know Rascal's a min-min. I wonder if he's like tried that out against Snake, but honestly, he didn't do a bad job at all.
They also have a Roy, which is like it's pretty good in that matchup, but like, yeah, the Wolf did fine. He didn't get blasted or anything. It was a last stock game.
Yeah.
No, he's got a grenade. Look out! He's got a bomb.
Okay, he worked through that pretty well.
No, Rascal, look out! He's got a grenade. Oof.
Okay.
What was that?
You know what?
What happened?
I respect the attempt. There was an effort put in for sure.
How did Wolf get there so fast? It looks like he did like a different side beat in order to get over there. But he's just that quick in the air.
Yeah.
Boom. Yes. Keep
Amen.
it up. This is where Wolf gets his makes his money here, because he has really good anti-airs. Snake doesn't have the best disadvantage. Oh.
Sometimes I wonder, like, not just Sakura, but like the design team, what they were thinking, because like that was very smart. Oh my god. You have characters like Wolf and Wario who have great airspeed and then are pretty slow on the ground. And then there's like a character like Yoshi who just kind of has everything.
Well, he makes it up. I mean, that's his thing, though. That's his one thing, is that he's good in the air, but like he doesn't have any sort of real grab stuff. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Well, my design philosophy would be like, why did you create Sheik as this like low risk, low reward character, and then just create Joker, which is that plus rage?
I feel like there's a super easy explanation for that. It involves $7 somewhere.
Three letters.
Yeah. I mean, there's characters like Snake and Rob that you get for free. So.
That was such a common composed grab there. They've got to like hold on to this lead for dear life, because if it goes back, that was so good. If it comes back around, I don't think he's pulling it off.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations that Rascal is just generally really comfortable in. Like I feel like he plays a pretty risk-averse game to begin with. Like he doesn't stress out too much. And against a character like Snake, if you can maintain that lead and not get like super stressed out under pressure, that's like really big.
Yeah, you have to keep a calm, like you have to think in the neutral against this character. You can't just run in or you're just gonna blow up.
So I mean, Wolf is a neutral character, so that kind of works out.
Yeah, he's got the tools for it. Snake makes you work for it, though.
Yeah,
I don't know what
absolutely.
Pelka's doing. I guess just stalling.
Just a classic 170% Snake, dying to Wolf forward air. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll do it, though.
Yeah, at least Wolf doesn't have the craziest kill power aside from a couple moves, but he does have consistent kill power. Eventually, everything will kill.
Yeah.
He doesn't worry about.
Okay.
He's not like Fox, where he has to land one of 3 moves.
Yeah, Pelka's really looking for that grab, and I was about to say before, if he started going for him, it's like, why?
That does so much damage. Yeah. Good lord, man.
Snake's a good character. Snake feels
No,
like Zoner
Wolf
comes
up
in.
smash did 22.5.
Well, yeah, but like, we have more important things to talk about.
Yeah, you're right. Like Snake on the screen.
Yeah, like, come on.
Ooh, that's still active. He was retracting his legs. Good reflex.
It's like melee lick nair.
Yeah, you hit him with the limpest. Oh! Yeah, that was a bit greedy of a back air there.
I mean, if I tried to kick somebody, right, and they kind of ran into it on the way back, it might hurt a little bit.
Yeah. He's basically doing like a Hogan leg drop at that point.
That's fair.
Okay, Rascal was really...
Oh, man, he's on top of it. There you go.
Rascal was playing his ass off.
Yeah, this is... I'm not going to lie. I kind of went into commentating this as being like, okay, this is going to be probably a close 2-0. But because I think Rascal made an upset to make it here in the first place against Julie or Fiji. So, very impressive. We're taking it to game 3 here, showing the comfort pick was a good idea. I mean, if he can continue to be composed. And
this is the #1 seed, isn't it?
It is the #1 seed, yeah. No long delay.
All right, well, let's not count the chickens until they hatch here. So let's see what game 3 starts. Maybe Pelka locks back in, especially with the stage counter pick. And I know we're going Battlefield because I heard Kitch start. Yeah,
great song.
Unless we're going to Dojo.
Or small, but that would be kind of silly. I feel like Snake would definitely prefer.
Yeah, we want this one. You're gonna live forever, and there's so much Nikita space over there.
Well, I mean, Rascal wasn't particularly killing off the top a lot, but
no, but there's just more room in general on the stage. There's so much off-stage crap that you have to, which is all just that means Snake lives longer, and that means Nikita is better.
Yeah. And I mean, Wolf doesn't really have those options of like fake going high. You kind of know where he's going. It's just a matter of the speed at which he's getting there.
Okay, both respecting the grenade. I was wondering, like, are you going to go for the grab? But at that point, you have to, like, if you want to do those close call ones, you have to count the grenade in your head.
Yeah. I mean, Rascal's doing a really good job of playing around grenade right
that
now.
didn't work? I don't know. I think it's character dependent.
I would imagine.
Also, we haven't got hit by one C4, which is just really good awareness.
Oh, wow. Could have been.
Oh!
Ducks under the
That
S
was
smash.
he was already spot dodging by the time Snake buried it or whatever. That
Way
is
to get
so
back.
lagless. Okay.
Both these characters pretty lagless, all things considered.
Okay, good. Playing hot potato.
Yeah.
Oh, that was frames off. If Snake didn't crouch first when he did that, that would have definitely been a trade.
Oh my God. He just
What?
ripped it. All right.
Oh, wait, I guess at that distance, it's pretty much unpunishable.
Yeah, no, especially against a character like Snake. I
And
guess
he
he
knew,
did.
and he knew the grenade was on the other side, so it wasn't going to blow it up.
Yeah. Again, Rascal just playing, being very conscious of the grenades here.
This is brutal, though. The house is put up. The C4's there. We're just going to have to bait it out. Yep, bait it out.
He's
and
so
then make
willing
your
to
move.
take his time, too.
Yeah.
He has stage control here. He's not down a lot.
Yes. That
Great
did
reflector.
double damage, too, or close to it.
Oh.
So that one reflected grenade did 22 damage.
Okay. Yeah, this
Grab?
move is just
No.
terrifying against Snake, right? Ugh.
Letting go of grenades now instead of holding on to them.
Yeah, you just can't get too worried here, right?
Good. Look at that. Pelka being a little aggressive here on the disadvantage and just getting red on it. The platform's coming back to bite him here. Remind me, if you throw the grenade down, does it still hurt you?
I don't think so.
It like blows up and nothing happens, right?
I would imagine. I honestly, I don't know much about Snake at all.
Ooh, good. Regular get up to get rid of the grenade, too. That's it.
I thought I was going to see an up air there. Might have been a misinput on.
Oh, I saw him go for a tomahawk thing. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was, but it wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, Snake's one of those characters which is just kind of terrifying if you try to go for something like that because you can just kind of perish.
Ah,
Oh,
boom,
boy.
boom, boom, boom,
23-38.
That's okay, as long as the snowball doesn't start rolling too much.
I think it might be starting.
This is
Rascal's
just
got to get something done here. Ooh.
This is the importance of a lead in this matchup for sure. Because like, if he had a lead for the most of the game too, and that's what led to the 2-stock. But now he can scarcely get the second stock off.
Yeah, he needs something big here.
Ah, tried to go for a grab, gets scooped up by the down tilt. Another tomahawk. Ooh. Another tomahawk. Yeah, it seems. Wow, that was some weird DI. But this is like, you have to play a perfect stock even if you get the stock here.
Yeah, I mean, Wolf definitely has ways to take stocks early, but I think
Yeah.
I would imagine Rascal's just going to opt to try to play slow.
Yeah, there's no
With
reason
those
to do
neutral
anything, but
interactions.
that's still not enough.
Yeah, Snake's a heavy lad.
Reflect that. Just jump up and reflect. If he C4s, everybody dies. All right, now what are you going to do with this? He's doing some grenade resets. Doing a B-reverse. Nothing.
Fair probably starts killing now. Oh my goodness, that's just a real bummer. Honestly, very well played by Rascal.
Yeah, good effort,
regardless.
good effort.
Yeah, I mean, there were definitely advantages from both character there, but I mean, when you're fighting Snake, it's kind of always an uphill battle. Especially there with like trying to go for back air since Snake's a pretty tall guy and just getting hurt box shifted to hell.
An up tilt battle, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right there. That was it. That was what won the game. If that back air right there would have worked,
Yeah. We saw that happen in the last stock too.
if
Something
that
very similar.
Yeah, if that back air won, he would have had the lead, and I think that game would have probably gone to Rascal.
Ooh.
All right, Tempo Kamidori.
Very good set coming up.
I know it's going to be Brawler Mario.
You think so?
Or
That
Brawler
would make
Fox.
sense.
I mean, he's not going to go.
I can't see Brawler Fox happening.
He's not going to go Bowser with the threat of Mario there. It's just not going to happen. Tempo finding it increasingly difficult to justify ever picking Bowser.
I don't blame him. I saw him at his lowest when it came to faith in Bowser, so I don't entirely blame him for finally opting to choose a better character.
Yeah, it'll cover. I don't really know what Brawler loses to.
Fox, I think, is pretty bad. I mean, it's not Fox, excuse me, Sonic. Sonic, I think, is pretty bad.
Bowser doesn't do any better.
Yeah, I think Game & Watch is probably still bad, but definitely better than Bowser.
Yes, Game & Watch pretty easily beats Bowser at a higher level.
Yeah, don't have to worry about Rob. That's good.
Steve.
I wonder how Sora is, how Bayo are. I know that's two really
We
bad
definitely
ones for Bowser.
definitely want to go Brawler against Sora.
Yeah.
I think he goes Bowser for Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, I've played a good bit of that matchup, and it's definitely Bowser favored, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
But there's not a whole lot of PTs nowadays, so. There's one here.
There's like 6 in this region, but that's about it. We're an outlier.
I can think of 3, I'm going to be honest.
Mint chocolate.
Yeah. Trap.
Trap Hood. Who's the guy that looks like Milo from Atlantis?
Does Distinct Madness still play?
Distinct Madness, thank you.
Okay. I didn't even know that's who you're talking about. I just
Yeah.
I just knew the tag. That's entirely it. Yeah, that's the 3 that I can think of.
There's also starts with a CH. Choni. Also plays Cloud, but mostly.
Oh, Chironi.
Chironi.
I thought that guy played Byleth in Cloud. Oh, Irvi. Irvi has.
They played.
That's a Fuji player.
They played Pokemon Trainer a lot.
I got you. I'll chew the prefix of Komidori here.
Wow, what a super spreader. We're going Roy? He never goes Roy against me. The heck?
I don't hate this idea. I mean, I don't think Tempo's running the big steel ball here, and that's a pretty. I would imagine that's a pretty big factor of if you're going Roy here.
Yeah, I think Tempo prefers the onslaught neutral B, whatever it is.
Flashing Mach
Flashing Mach Punch. Yeah, I always call it onslaught because it looks like it.
Fair enough. I feel like, oh my goodness. I was going to say, I feel like the steel ball is the best way to deal with Roy off stage, but Tempo, showing he doesn't really need that.
Yeah, Life finds a way to deal with it.
Incredibly gassy finds a way, that's for sure.
Plays the proper side B, probably the best choice overall.
Yeah.
If you have feint jump, you don't really need drop
BDK.
kick. Yeah, you don't need drop kick.
Yeah, I like to believe in that move just because I think burning drop kick is overall like probably pretty useful in some interactions, but like
it's pretty good against for Steve blocks because you can just bounce up against them pretty safe. But
suplex is just ridiculous, especially combined.
Suplex is great against characters that need to interact with you.
Like combined with the shield pressure that Brawler just has built in. Pretty scary combo.
And the fact that it's like completely unreactable, basically.
Yeah, it's like instant grab. Similar.
It's except twice as fast.
Yeah. But both characters are already kind of scared to shield against them.
Yes.
Or
they have great A buttons. Yeah.
Yeah. Very similar back airs also. It's just an animation.
Yeah. Well, they have almost the same frame too.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty close, but obviously Incineroar is stronger.
Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not stronger by much, though.
Brawler
Brawler back airs.
If you have to account for sweet spot. I don't think Brawler has a sweet spot. It just does 12.
Okay.
Incineroar's does 11 and 13. So
okay. I got you. Close enough.
Yeah.
They took instant back air. They changed it a little bit. Oh, my goodness.
All right,
Why?
man. Relax. You weren't even up that much. Now we're evens.
We're clip farming. It's okay.
It's best of 3, too.
Tempo hasn't been on Elite Smash in a minute. He's going to lock in.
Okay, here we go.
I meant to say Yeet Smash.
I am dancing on the grave if he loses this match. So.
Okay. I think
Hubris,
that's fair.
your hubris bites you.
That's kind of like when Tempo played Festive at the 2 KMLocals ago, when he went for that down throw instead of the up throw. That was very interesting. Still think about that.
You never give Festive an inch. You're dead.
He was just dead to begin with.
No, my God. They were both dead.
Yeah. I mean, pretty dominant game, even though he killed himself from Tempo. But I mean, I'm wondering if Komidori's going to swap here.
I would love to see a Fox pick.
Like I said, I feel like Fox you're just scared all the time against Brawler. Brawler realistically probably has better buttons than you. Similar physics, but you're way lighter. And Brawler loves light characters, so I don't know. We're locking the Roy back in. He believes in it. I guess the plus side of Tempo not using the shot put, right, is he doesn't have a ton of like horizontal coverage, and Roy can just kind of rush him down ideally. But
his recovery is a lot worse because you can't toss it on like a Gordo to protect your feint jump, and Roy can chase you down.
Man,
good start.
Yeah,
Excellent start.
Big pressure coming out. Definitely that up B by for me Brawler is gonna be big. Frame 3. That's a good. I mean, it will punish every single Roy aerial.
You don't need it to kill in order for it to work. I mean, damage is damage, and getting a frame 3 out of shield damaging option against Roy is really good. Who's used to just hammering your shield for free.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All of Roy's aerials, none of them are less than -4.
Which, if you get like sweet spots and everything like that.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
All of them are like -4, 5, or 6.
Ooh, I like that. He went above the platform in order to bait out the get-up attack, then went down in order to punish it. That was really good.
Yeah, I feel like platforms can usually create pretty interesting ledge traps, especially for characters that don't have like free ledge trap buttons.
Yeah, and it gives characters with like really bad up smashes and stuff a chance to actually hit them.
Yeah.
If you get like a tech chase.
Trust me, I know a lot about bad up smashes.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it works for Wario, but
Yeah. I heard bad up smash. I thought of my character. That's
yeah,
just
I think it's that bad. It doesn't even reach there.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. We have Chomp for platforms. True. All right. I wonder if they get him low enough, can you counter the Thrupper?
I feel like that's a risk you don't want to take.
Are we okay? We're okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. Sure.
Ooh. Kind of surprised Komidori didn't rip that jab again. I think it would have hit, but good recognition by Tempo. Can't quite get him to stock though.
What is this tag? Etra Cred GF.
There you go.
Extra credit grand finals.
Yeah.
There's a lot of letters missing here.
Yeah, funnily enough, I think that tag was created specifically to play against Komidori because I think they had played a few times. Kyle is saying they played every week in Grands at extra credit.
That was
pretty funny.
Brave get of attack. All right, that explosive start has now pretty much evened out. Here we go. Ooh, going for something big there, yeah. Maybe like a jab F smash, a Jeff smash, if you will.
Oh, I love the Jeff smash.
Into? No, we're not biting for it. I want to see some uppies out of shield. That was so good. I want to see some uppies out of shield from Komidori as well.
Yeah, honestly, like, Tempo does that side B from ledge a ton.
I mean, like I said, it's
very,
fantastic,
very good.
But yeah.
Like, if you are ever within that range where he can hit you with it, he's most likely, oh my lord.
There's also the
Jesus.
fact that you guys are even stocks, so you could just sit near the ledge, and if he does it again, then he dies. Doesn't matter though. He cleans it up with the back air trump. But yeah, I know Roy likes to sit a jab ledge or a jab distance, but
yeah.
If
super uncomfortable.
If you don't want to worry about side B from ledge, I know this from playing Slashy, you just have to literally hug the ledge, and then if he tries it again, you just both quote unquote die, but he dies first.
Yeah. I'm really interested if Tempo does opt for shot put here. I feel like that would do him a very good job, just because he hasn't really been doing a ton off stage against Komidori.
He doesn't use shot put that much.
He doesn't use neutral B
He
in
may
general.
not be, well, it's just maybe it's a matchup thing, but
yeah.
He uses it all the time against me just because I like to do regular get up, but Roy's like to do, all sorts of nonsense off the ledge. So.
Yeah, not as much as like some characters.
Like I do Isabel or Villager, which don't have regular get ups. I've never seen one.
I've never seen one from like Yoshi.
Sora.
Sora as well. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know who Frank is, but we'll try my best.
K24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think him and Fiji both changed their tags to their names, I want to say.
Okay, cool.
So
that's fine.
Interesting.
Damn, they just used it. There it is, right there.
There it is. There
you almost died. What? Yeah, go right to middle. Wait, that might not be a good idea. I just realized.
I think that's kind of where Tempo wants him.
Well, yeah. Maybe at 130 he's not going for that stuff anymore. Maybe it's only at like 80 you have to worry about the ladder.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if down throw Thrupper works at that percent. I would doubt it.
As a rule of thumb, if a brawler doesn't land on you with an A button, they're going for the tomahawk inside.
Yeah.
It's just what's gonna happen. Oh! Ooh! I was thinking F smash. I don't know.
I think that would have worked.
Yeah.
I would imagine. I mean, he was at like 100. Jeff Smash usually works at like 60, but kind of a weird angle.
It was just the weirdest hit of jab I've ever seen.
You're bound to see this.
Kill this! Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, F-tilt this or something. Yes, two. Again, you can sit at the ledge. If he does side B, it's actually good for you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're game 3 here. It's been a pretty close set so far, but like, I don't think Komidori's been cheesed off the top a single time.
Maybe it's a Roy thing, or maybe it's just they just haven't been able to get a lot of grabs off. At these good percents. I also haven't seen yeah, there it is. I haven't seen Tempo go for falling up air nearly as much as I usually do.
Yeah, I know Tempo's been having like execution problems with his controller. He might be playing differently on purpose to kind of account for that, or it's just a matchup thing, like you said. I would imagine that's probably it. There you go. Different controller.
I see.
That very well could be it.
Okay, this is a lot of rage behind this Roy here. Side B is definitely a thing. We're not going to die to that.
Yeah.
Not on the stage.
Why not?
Okay.
Why
do
not let it
again.
fly?
That's crazy though, because if he misses, like that's an F smash to the face.
Hey
for
man, that's a
rage.
former Bowser player. He's no
That's true. He doesn't swing willy nilly.
yeah. He's not afraid to take risks.
Nice parry.
Beautiful. Kind of surprised he didn't go for an air there, or like a shield grab.
Honestly, I get it.
Yeah.
Roy is really safe.
That's fair.
Get your damage.
I mean, what was that jabby parry?
Yeah.
He was like
he's-
plus 15 there.
That's not fast enough to do down air.
Oh,
speaking of down air.
down air.
Good tech. Yeah, we're good. Get him out of there. It's not safe on hit yet? Okay.
Oh.
Get
Looks
away
for it.
from that platform, my friend.
Oh.
Get
Oh,
away
no.
from that platform. Get away from it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
This
my
is
god. Whoa, that was it. That was freaking it right there, man. Oh my god.
one ledge trap.
That's it.
There it is. Yeah, he got it. And I'm talking about kills off the top. There it is.
Finally.
Tempo takes it 2-1 over Komidore.
When it matters. When it matters.
Close enough. Welcome back. Extra credit. Did you ever go to extra credit?
All the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't even playing the game when extra credit was around.
Yeah, I played it all the time.
I'm a little Ute. Is it true that you were PR in Ohio?
In Smash 4, yeah.
Okay. Someone said that to me, and I was like, really, Ohio?
Yeah, I
couldn't
lived there
believe it.
most of my life.
Is it nice?
Sure. I lived in Cincinnati,
Sure.
so it's better than most places
Okay,
in Ohio.
that's fair. That's
All
fair.
right, I got to play.
Good luck. What's up, chat? I need chat open. What am I doing with my life? Hello. We got some Hero Luigi, if I had to guess, coming up. We got Alibaba in chat. What's up, Alibaba?
Yo, what is good?
We're out here.
How we doing?
I could be better. I could be worse. You know, I'm at KMLocal, so it can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad.
Shout out to KMLocal. If you're not at KMLocal, where you at?
Gotta be a KMLocaler. The highest production value local in the world.
That's true. I'm not gonna lie. I watched some majors. I'm like, wait a minute. KMLocal's got better production value than this, and it's got this guy and me on comms. That's all that matters.
And Kyle.
And Kyle. Shout out
Kyle.
to Shout out to
Shout
Kyle.
us-
Not
Can we
too
get a
much.
Kyle cam for the one
We
time?
should get a Kyle cam. I think there should be a Kyle cam button. There should be a Kyle cam button, and we decide when it goes to him. I think that would be
Yes,
good.
because he decides when it goes to us. It's only fair.
I agree.
It's
Like
a
in the
tug
middle of
war.
the set, last hit scenario, bam, Kyle cam.
Yeah.
It's only right.
Because
Yeah.
Kyle's more important.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch Steve rob for the 5th time.
Who wants to watch Luigi Hero?
Honestly, me.
Not as much as Kyle.
Sure. I would much rather watch Kyle. We just go to the Kyle cam, he's picking his nose or something. I'm just kidding. Kyle doesn't do that, I swear. I don't think so.
Kyle is practically
Oh my
perfect in
goodness.
every way.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh my goodness, the
We've all got stuff to
misfire
work.
saving him.
Yeah, while we were yapping about Kyle, pretty strong start and interesting down smash from Relwood. Okay, we're just pressing buttons
Yeah.
here.
We're mashing
Interesting
out here.
start for Frank. I like Frank as a tag. I think that's a fun tag. I don't really know like the inspiration behind K24, but I think Frank is pretty awesome.
Frank is pretty awesome, especially because it's his name.
Yeah, no, I mean like Frank is a dope name.
It is.
I knew a Frank in high school. Shout out to Frank. I know damn well he's not watching this. but
Frank
shout out
is
to
like
Frank.
an A-tier name. Very underrated.
No, definitely. It's not like the best of the bunch, but like I think a good, and I'm just not talking about the match at all, but I think a good like test to see how good a name is would you name your dog it? And if you wouldn't, maybe it's a bad name. Like I would name a dog Frank.
Yeah,
That'd
but
be
I
a good
wouldn't.
dog.
Yeah, but I wouldn't name a person Rover.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's a foolproof test.
I'm naming my next child Fido. My firstborn will be Fido. Boy or girl, doesn't matter. And do you die? No, you do not.
My first child's name is Clifford.
Oh, there you go. Is he going to be big and red?
Let's hope not.
Okay, but like, I feel like you're asking for it to happen at that point.
That's what I'm saying.
Solid up B from Relwood. Kind of very much so taking control of the match. I didn't even notice that he has 2 stocks. Frank has 1. Just kind of walling out with that fair. Looking for an up. Man, I think he's like 0-5 on those.
He's gone fishing. But listen, when he hits the 1, that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
shout out to Frank's percent here. Oh, never mind. It was funny for a second. Ooh.
Oh, that's it.
That coin hitbox is evil. I think that's something that, like, I think a lot of people are like, okay, just edge guard Luigi. If you get hit by that coin hitbox, I feel like so many people just die an evil
Wait, why are
after
we
that.
using all our resources? It could happen
Oh
again.
my Lord Jesus. No, he's Accelerado. He's fine. Yeah. That's one big thing. Like, I think he was probably fishing for Accelerado there just to kind of shut down his new, like, the potential 0 to death, and it did end up working out for him. And great air dodge by Frank. Wow. Oh my God. I thought that was going to be an
Yeah,
up B.
if he got the spike, he would definitely pop it.
Yeah. Honestly, like, pretty insanely risky options from both players throughout the match so far. Relwood looking to close it out, taking his time in the corner. Ooh. Oh my God.
Oh my
dead.
goodness.
That
You're
is
gone.
just awful. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
this is what I was worried about.
I mean, Frank, I think, went 0 for 5, 0 for 6 on up Bs, and he still was able to take the first game. So anything's possible here.
He doesn't need it.
Relwood, he definitely has the blueprint, right? I think he had the game plan down. He just kind of made some interesting mistakes throughout the game.
Yeah.
Definitely doable. And you were talking about nobody wants to watch Luigi versus Hero. Come on.
Hey,
Come
no.
on.
I was just saying I'd rather watch Kyle. That's all I'm saying.
Wouldn't
We
most
need
people?
the Kyle King
I think
ring.
most people would. What if
Yeah.
we? I don't know. We should have like a. I think we need a pet. Oh snap!
There he is.
That's crazy. We got the Kyle cam.
Kyle
Okay.
Cam.
All right. If this goes last stock, last hit, cut to Kyle. Just for like a second. Okay. You should die.
Something tells me that this isn't going to go last stock, last hit. I'm not sure what, but
It did last time.
it sure did.
And I mean, if Frank keeps being unable to get these 0 to deaths, it's definitely possible. Really, he hasn't gotten any like early or cheesy kills so far. Now, saying that, I'm sure he'll get like an up tilt up B in a second now, but
Well,
my
he
point still stands.
Hey, he definitely got a cheesy one with that up B.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But like, I mean, like early percent cheese. There it is. I willed it into existence here.
Yeah, we're more of a young cheddar than an aged cheddar out here.
Sure. Why not?
I think that was sour spot of up smash.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked he lived that. Not really a very good move in its own right, but. it
Yeah,
was
no,
close up
it's
top.
definitely one of the worst up smashes, but unfortunately, Hero needs to use it a lot.
Yeah. I really like how, like, I mean, obviously he's been getting lucky, but, like, Relwood has been able to get that bounce and Accelerado combo whenever he takes the stock against Frank, and that's just, like, a good way to kind of shut down Luigi's biggest threats, right, which is, like, the falling plunger and then grab. And you live.
Yeah, definitely using the buffs to our advantage. I think using that side B as well to zap them away. Really big range, and I don't know if Luigi has a tool to directly deal with that either, but
Very smart down B there, using the wind box to pull him in.
yeah, don't want to
Yeah.
grab ledge.
That's
Mario
so
Party
stale.
DI. Oh my goodness, right at kissing the blast zone. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. See you later.
Kind of getting out of control
Off
here
top.
from Relwood. Gotta kind of calm down a little bit, take his time in neutral. But I mean, I don't blame him for being afraid of a character like Luigi.
Yeah, when you start visibly seeing the tilt, you gotta lean back in your chair for a second, calm down.
That's becoming a
Get
KMLocal
back into
classic,
it.
in all honesty.
Yeah.
Is it really a KMLocal if we don't see visible tilt or like a head shake after a loss?
Yeah, don't know if that's a KMLocal exclusive tag, but
Yeah, no, that's very fair. I remember watching Super Fusion. Whenever one of the Steve players won, their opponent, there was like an 80% chance their opponent would like shake their head in disgust,
yeah.
which I thought was really funny.
I did not watch Super Fusion, but
You ain't missed much.
yeah, that's what I heard, unfortunately.
Just Zomba farming another non-major.
I got dropped to B's here? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Tweak didn't show up.
Tweak and Light.
Oh, I didn't even know Light was on up. Light might just really hate Collision Series. He hasn't been to Collision. He can go to Super Fusion. Or he's just... Oh, my Lord Jesus.
No
That is
way.
just...
Bro. Alright. Well, that is a way to take this. You should have hit the forward
Yo,
air, to
rip
be
the
honest.
Kyle cam. Let me see the Kyle. What's Kyle's reaction to this?
Oh!
Oh! Wow. All right, live Kyle. Can we get a live Kyle reaction? That would be pretty awesome.
To be honest, in the stream, it should just be him in the bottom
in the corner, like
yeah,
a Kyle
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, just
No,
just the
I
Kyle
like
corner.
that. We could have Subway servers above him for the youth, just for the youth.
Yeah, it should be like a Wi-Fi tournament.
Ah,
If I've learned anything from watching Hungrybox's stream, it's like they like seeing the guy on the stream.
I'm just seeing this now. Hello, Grover. I see you. I acknowledge you. I care about you. I don't know what set we have next up on stream. We're just going to find out.
Looks like we got Glory and Trap Hood highlights.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. We're getting straight cheese. Straight cheese coming out, man.
Yeah, cheese versus fundies.
I don't know. That's just cheese on cheese. I don't.
You know
Don't
what?
give Glory too many props, man. That guy's a cheeser.
I give him all the props because he's a nice guy. We root for
Very nice guy.
for
Very
good
nice.
people.
He said he calls me brother. That means something. That means something to me. He's still a cheeser though. I won't lie. You know, I can. There's levels to it.
Definitely.
Shout out to our 30 viewers on KML tournaments. Ad time. I just made it ad time, so it's ad time. Do you watch KML tournaments all the time? Congratulations. Tomorrow is the most important tournament of all time. Retriever Rumble number 92. KML tournament debut. You know, there is no pre-local for the Arcadian. Just kidding. Retriever Rumble number 92. Come out. If you can't come out, watch on the KML tournament's Twitch. We're going to be live. We've got all sorts of great players that are also at this tournament coming there. Was I allowed to do this ad? No, I did it anyway.
Hey, listen, we'll get an ad slide up there because
Yeah, I
you're
mean-
part of the KML tournament's family now.
Absolutely. We are. Listen, you're a Rumble goer as much as I am.
It used to be.
Yeah.
I've been once this year. I'm so sad. But I
The
need to
evil
make it out
Wawa
more.
goblin got you.
The evil being employed.
Yeah, that's how they get you, man.
Pokemon
What?
Trainer.
Into so many memes.
What is that tag?
I didn't even see TJ's tag.
I don't know what CSM Part 2 is.
Oh. No, I don't.
Do you know what that is?
No. I just noticed it.
CSM Part 2.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like pieces of media that have released recently. All I can think of is JoJo's and then like some like circus thing that people like. I can't really pinpoint.
Oh.
What is it?
Chainsaw Man.
Ah, yes. Okay, no, that's actually very real.
Yeah.
I have heard
Yeah.
terrible,
I didn't
horrible
think about that
things
one.
about Chainsaw Man Part 2. Shout out to Noah, if Noah's in chat. He put me on.
God, what's worse, honestly? Chainsaw Man Part 2 or One Punch Man Season 3? That's not anime!
I do
Our
agree.
producer said Squid Games.
All right,
Bro
whatever.
said Squid
we got a hot
Games,
set on, and
the
I'm
anime.
lying. Not a super hot set, but a bit of a 2019 set here, right? Pitt isn't necessarily the most 2019 character, but he plays the 2019 game plan, right?
Yeah.
And both these players were active in 2019, so, you know, this is Xanadu at home. It's all the same.
Hey, we've been Xanadu at home for a year and a half, or a year now.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Got that Zard coming out, and very solid Orbitar there for Glory. That was
Forgot
fantastic.
that the little, like, recoil is a projectile. Why it's a projectile, I have no idea.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes the programmers for Smash just kind of like said, this would be like mildly funny, and they went with it.
Yeah,
Especially with these new characters.
say that's how Brawl type disadvantage is and how Ivysaur had 17 of them.
People love to bring that up. I feel like
It matters a lot.
does Brawl really matter at all?
Hey,
Like,
Brawl is the best game.
not too much on Brawl.
I love Brawl.
I would love to play Brawl, but like, I'm good. Speaking of Brawl, 2 Brawl newcomers here, and we're at a pretty even game so far. I feel like a pretty big win con for Glory here is just going to be kind of, yeah, like what's going on right now. Just forcing Trap with highlights into the corner here, forcing out. I mean, if you're forcing flare butts, you're getting percent, right? And Pitt's offstage game is pretty phenomenal. And yeah, that's the 3rd one this stock by Trapwood highlights, and all of a sudden, Glory's in the lead.
I will say though, the big issue for him is he has to find this kill on the Zard. Well, if we're just gonna hand it to him,
Yeah,
we're gonna take it.
it happens.
Don't spoon feed it to him. But yeah, you got to finish your food with these edge guards because like forcing Traphood to get off of the Ivysaur that he's known for is like good, but
Yeah.
you know this Charizard character goes slept on.
Yeah,
He's probably the only character of the three that can really do it on his own.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Not to say that he does it on his own well, because he definitely doesn't. But
he's like he'd be like a mid tier.
I don't know. I think he'd be pretty awful.
He has everything that he needs.
Ah, yes, low percent combos, my favorite. I'll play. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I feel like Ivysaur like has low percent combos and kill confirms and all sorts of things like that. And you just remember that like their physics are awful. They can't land, and half their moves don't work.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh yeah, oh wait a minute, Vine Whip's not that good anymore.
Ivysaur is just like Zelda's dog. He's got a couple of moves. He has up air and down air, which are the same move, which is basically Zelda forward and
Yeah,
back air.
it's starting to make sense here. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Able to drift that back to keep Glory off stage. This could be an
Can we
incoming
get
down
the
air.
edge
No.
guard here?
Super smart there just to go for the nair, and I think that's what
Oh!
what Traphood Highlights is going to opt for. I mean, it's definitely the safer option.
I think we should have gone for it there, to be honest with you. Like, once we like forced him at that 45-degree angle,
Yeah. that's
definitely
fair.
could have capitalized off of that a little bit more.
No jump on the side of Traphood, but that might be the longest Vine Whip tether I have ever seen in my life. That was kind of insane.
Yeah, his tether doesn't go very far, but when it works, it works.
Hey, man,
Definitely a very good option. What a switch! Down throw up air probably would have killed with like some great DI.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, bad DI is something, but oh my goodness. Just ripping that down smash. Oh.
Ooh, goes
Has
straight
to go
through
for it
forward
again.
tilt.
Beautiful
Gets
left
the
tilt there to
tipper.
catch the dash back.
Do we neutral air this?
You're dead.
How are we alive?
I really thought Traphood Highlights was going to nair there using that second jump. Maybe I missed something, but again, ooh. Gets the frame trap with down there. It's going to be down smash. Game one going to glory there, but wasn't easy by any means.
Absolutely not. That was very, very close.
Definitely certain key interactions. If Traphood Highlights could kind of figure them out, he would be winning pretty bad. I think the biggest thing is just getting back to stage when you're on Charizard, because Traphood Highlights was using like Flare Blitz to get back like 2 or 3 times the stock there. And that percent adds up.
Because, yeah, Pit's the kind of character to like nickel and dime you, and Gloria was forcing out that Charizard a lot of the times, probably an earlier percent than Traphood was wanting to. So I think for TJ here, the biggest thing is going to be trying to hold on to that Ivysaur for just a little bit longer so that we can maybe get one of those early kill confirms. Because for how strong Charizard is, he doesn't really have those.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of his strengths coming out of shield, especially when it comes to killing, right? And Pit is a very good character at kind of drifting back his aerials on shield and preventing getting punished for hitting your shield, right? So
yeah, just by virtue of having multiple jumps, you're able to play around that shield a lot more and bait out a lot of options that Charizard's going to want to go for. Ooh, nice little back air going through, trying to tech chase with the arrows too. Not working out there, and Traphood trying to reverse the situation.
you know, why not? Rip the up Bs. It doesn't hurt. There's not really a whole lot of risk there. Again, opting for the nair doesn't quite work out, and all of a sudden you're in the corner. Able to get back though.
Vine Whip is probably the coolest up B tether in the game, just because of that utility.
There's not a whole lot of competition, let's be real.
Yeah.
I mean, Joker Tether is a move. Min Tether is a move. Vine Whip kills you at 60. I feel like it's pretty easy.
I mean, Byleth is my favorite, but
Okay,
it's
you know what?
not as good.
I actually completely forgot about Byleth, as I usually do because that character is
Yeah,
very
everyone forgot about Byleth. I saw the 69,000 dislikes on that video, and then like 2 days later, YouTube removed dislikes.
It happens. It happens.
Like it was Nintendo's
The
fault.
Nintendo ninjas, man. They said they paid them off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, they're both companies with red logos, so they probably have like this spiritual bond.
Speaking of spiritual, we got Pit here.
Angelic in nature.
Spiritually something else. Evil. But regardless, pretty even game here. Trapwood Highlights doing a good job of just kind of playing around those aerials on shield. And a lot of up Bs.
Yeah, Traphood just keeping Glory in that corner, juggling him with the neutral air as well. What a side B as well, catching Glory, mashing a button there. And now we have Ivysaur exactly where we want him, at least for a little bit, try and get that kill. Nice little conversion, though, coming out from Glory. Putting on 62%, not nothing.
Absolutely.
Traphood known for this Ivysaur, but having a hard time getting this kill. We've been so reliant on that Charizard this whole time, and now we're forced to switch out after taking so much damage.
There's that Flare Blitz.
He had so much control over the match, and all of a sudden it's
Down for
turned
a fair.
around just one combo at a time from Glory.
Oh, doesn't go for the grab there.
Yeah, eventually we have to pull the trigger on something.
Yeah, we're going to see a Flare Blitz here, and I'm just entirely incorrect. Honestly, had the right idea with the roll there. Just couldn't punish it. I like that Flare Blitz. I think that was very fair.
Yeah, because once Glory commits to that
Oh
jump,
my
it's gonna do
goodness.
something.
Reads the dash grab with a meaty F smash. Glory a bit upset by that one. I don't blame him, right? You were in control for about a minute, and you still died first. That's just the nature of heavy characters, right?
Hey, listen, finally after we turned 30, making that commitment, not looking like me. Can't be afraid.
Fair enough.
Got to put yourself out there, Traphood. Good job. Eventually getting down to it, but Glory just smashing that back air.
Yeah, Glory kind of just did the full hop, short hop, full hop, short hop, and
Yeah.
Traphood highlights willing to.
It's a safe mix-up.
That's a safe move.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the up air, but
Is that
you're
the third
re-grabbing.
tether?
Okay, big damage is coming out.
I was worried if that was the third regrab with that up B.
Oh boy. Gets the grab here, gonna throw him off
Back throw.
stage.
Go for
Looking for
bear.
that back air. Maybe a nair, perhaps. Great recovery by Glory. You don't die, yeah, okay. Town of City, you never know, but looking for that nair, and that's a regrab. I'm surprised that Traphood Highlights hasn't opted to try to like just flame breath the ledge just to catch that hit up B, but regardless.
Not as good as like Bowser's, but you still get a couple
You get
percent off
3%, yeah, right? If you already committed to ledge trapping, it doesn't hurt. But really, what do I know?
Oh,
Man,
oh no!
Traphood Highlights unwilling to pull the trigger on that grab and gets the dash back F tilt. I feel like that dash back F tilt has been working sometimes working very well and sometimes kind of working in the favor of Glory, but in that specific scenario.
Yeah, it's obviously not to the same degree as like Mewtwo, but when he dashes back, he still like throws his tail behind him. It still has a hurt box. It's just not nearly as egregious.
Yeah.
So it's not talked about as much.
That's fair. Either way, I think if I had to bet if this set was going game 3, I probably would have both these players pretty even in skill and placements, and we're looking at a game 3 here on one of the stages where you can pick music.
I do think that Glory's still been in control of neutral a lot of the time, but Traphood's done a much better job of like
It's cheese.
cheesing out the pit.
I mean, we saw Glory get a little bit upset there, right? After he kind of was in control for about a minute and then still lost. And that's just how it is.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where you're getting better charactered.
Commentary's fun.
Commentary is fun.
I can play Redemption whenever I want.
That's true. It's called friendlies.
True.
Oh, what a
my
line
Lord,
whip.
Jesus. I feel like the fact that
Oh!
honestly,
Wrong way.
if he did get the upward, like the backwards hitbox that sends up, that might have killed.
That would have been pretty cool. I would have probably like down smash there. It's not great, but you didn't know what side he was going to be on.
Yeah. Again, Ivysaur just got so many moves that do absolutely nothing. Down smash one of those moves, right? You might as well just press F smash. It covers everything.
Hey, listen. I like that Traphood's making commitments now, but now we got to make the right commitments. Switch to Ivysaur here. Yes, sir.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more Squirtle out of Traphood Highlights, just because I feel like when we do see it, it's working very well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got some things, right? He can put Pit into like these weird tech scenarios, try and get like a jab lock off or a tech read.
And that up out of shield was working really well last game as well. Speaking of up out of shield, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's
Thought we were
really
gonna
good
see
at
it right
hitting
there.
those, but Glory really good at hitting these smash attacks. Just great job at reading that Traphood was going to drop shield there. Traphood not wanting to hold on to it for very long because he didn't want to get grabbed in the corner. But I think sometimes you have to, fighting game phrase, you got to take the throw.
Absolutely. You know, that's a classic one. If you've ever got advice on how to fight Fox before, you're going to hear that one, take the throw.
Yep.
And that's just kind of how it is sometimes when you're in the corner.
Yep, same thing with Cloud. Like, you don't want to get hit by a back air, you know, hold that shield, angle it towards them, take the grab. It's a little better.
Absolutely. There's that squirt I was talking about and that up B. And all of a sudden, pretty commanding lead now for Trapwood Highlights.
I did not know that that was the interaction that was going to happen. He just got pushed.
I mean, like,
why are you hitting yourself?
why not, right? I thought Squirtle resisted water types, but what do I know?
I think it's
Water does resist water, surely.
Hey, resist doesn't mean zero.
Fair point. Fair point. Hey, he didn't get sent to like the other side of the stage or anything. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, punish.
No jump on the side of Trapwood Highlights.
Oh, I think he saved
And
him.
a bit of a scream
Yeah, he
and a
knows.
yell
He
from
knows.
Glory. He knew he saved him, and we're gonna get on him on comms anyway for doing that.
Ooh, bad DI on that forward throw, almost killing, not at the
This
ledge.
might be the most flare blitz I've ever seen in like a is this top 8? No, in like a whatever.
Top 12.
Top 12 match. There we go. We got there.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a move that you have to use. Charizard has like a decent recovery distance-wise, but not a whole lot of mix-ups. And the mix-up is, you know, flare blitz early. Don't flare blitz early, I guess.
Yeah, Glory just kind of ripping those down airs. I mean, you're an advantage. You're pit. You can make that from anywhere. And Trapwood Highlights has really just not been willing to rip the down air.
And that sucked as well. Trapwood going for a ledge trump there, but just missing it. You saw that with the crouch as well. Definitely could have gotten like a ledge trump down air or something. Try and take the stock. But now Trapwood stuck in the corner as Charizard goes for the up smash. And now I feel like we're scrambling. Well, still scrambling.
We were almost scrambling. Charizard upset said no. Frame 6, I believe. Wild.
Yeah, fastest up smash in the game. Tied with Diddy Kong.
Yeah, I was going to say. Shout out to Diddy
Fox.
Kong. Is Fox's frame 6?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. It doesn't really matter.
It might be faster.
I low-key thought it was frame 7. Because I know Min Min's
No,
is the same
Valkus is
speed.
frame 7.
Oh my god,
that could have been
the down air of
down
all time. I feel like, I'm not sure Trapwood Highlights has pressed the down air button a single time this set.
Yeah, not successfully at least.
Again, just another high recovery with the Flare Blitz.
You gotta be
Opting to go on
confident in
Squirtle.
that sometimes.
Yeah.
Switch to Ivysaur here. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Little conversion.
Beautiful mix-up.
This is so close.
Yeah.
Down throw Vine Whip will kill here.
Oh my god!
Down throw. He didn't go for it.
I was looking for an air dodge, but I mean, you're playing against Pit. He's always going to jump there.
Yeah. 50-50.
Maybe we want to see the down air here.
Oh,
Kind of.
a little early. Oh, gets pushed away. Forward smash, down smash, not going to kill. Opportunity for Trapwood
right,
here.
we're alive.
Switch to Charizard. Do we flare blitz high? No, mix it up. Down to the ledge.
Use both those jumps.
What an air
Big grab.
dodge. That forward throw?
Yep.
Try to get the
Edge guard could be
DI
it.
mix.
Looking for the
going
2
for
frame.
it.
Just kidding.
Ledge trap on deck. Looking for that
So
spacing
patient.
for that forward
You're dead.
tilt. Forward throw.
Wow.
Not going to be it. DI mix once again. Oh, no.
No back air.
Oh, that's
He's
it.
dead. You're dead. You're so dead.
And
Yeah,
Trapwood
wow.
with the upset
Very well done by
over
Trapwood.
Glory.
Very well done there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of work was put in by Glory, and a somewhat similar level of work was put in by Trapwood Highlights, but ultimately able to take it there.
Man.
Very great patience there in the corner there when they were ledge trapping.
And it's unfortunate, too, because I really do think Glory was in control over the match for the most part, but it kind of flipped around towards the end. Trapwood was having trouble killing Glory in that first game, managed to eke out that game number 2, and then just completely turned it around when it mattered most.
Yeah. Solid play from both players regardless, and I think up next we have Luigi Snake, Pelka versus Frank. So we're going to see Frank on stream once again. Hello,
that
Drew
matchup
2.
sounds fun. Yo, what's good, Drew 2?
What is up?
How you doing? Long time no see.
Drew 2 went to Rumble.
Yeah,
So,
you should go to Rumble.
W Drew 2.
W Drew 2. Go to Share-Stock as well.
Go to Share-Stock as well.
On Tuesdays. That venue is nice. It's 5 minutes from the old Xanadu venue. There's a nice little restaurant around the corner that's open till like 11. So if you bust her out of bracket early, you can still get some nice eats. It's a good time.
Yeah, that silly little school goblin gets me for trying to go to Share-Stock. But one of these days I will.
Yeah, it's fun too. You know, they have some extra spice on their consoles. Extra spice.
Of course, of course.
Some custom decorations,
Of course.
if you will. Yeah.
Damn.
Also, make sure
balding.
that you are watching KML tournaments for the next 3 weekends as well. These next 3 weekends are going to be so stacked. with KML Tournament's event. We got the Arcadian coming up in 3 days on Sunday. We got Almost Heaven 7 in West Virginia, featuring Syrup Light, Syrup Zomba Rap Monster, Sir Maris. Like, we got some good players going out to that. And then after that, the Saturday after, we got Duke It Out. Duke It Out 4.
Dang. I will be at Duke It Out.
Yes.
You be at Duke It Out?
Yes, absolutely.
Hot dang.
Duke It Out. I'll just say it, my favorite tournament that we got going on, besides KMLocal, of course.
You missed one, but it's okay.
Oh, and Rumble. And Rumble.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, enough about Rumble. We got winner semis here. We're officially in top 8. Not sure why. This cannot be supposed to be best of 3. There's no way.
Yeah, no,
We're
this
doing
is
best of 3 top
5.
8. That's a bit goofy. So
Especially top 6.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that we're definitely in best of 5 territory here. But what do I know?
We'll worry about it later. Yeah, no, this matchup, like,
It doesn't matter.
I feel like these characters are like very questionable on their own. Like, some people have a love-hate relationship for Luigi and Snake. I feel like this matchup is so interesting because, like, you're not really getting the 0 to death on Snake. You're getting a lot of damage, but also, like, Snake is going to make it impossible for you to get in.
Yeah.
So it almost makes you want to root for the Luigi until you remember what he can do to you.
I'm rooting for the Luigi here. I won't lie. I am very much against Snake as a character. Not a big fan. And wow, that explosion gonna get him there. Take that second stock and.
It's so funny too because I know that you're like relatively new to the scene. I feel like not liking Snake is definitely Ultimate is my first game vibe. I've noticed.
Okay. I really don't like I think my big problem with Snake is I just don't enjoy watching him.
That's fair.
I think like there are so many characters, and I think a lot of Snake players have kind of figured out that they can just choose to not interact because that character's so good at it. And then when they do choose to interact, oh my god. When they do choose to interact, you just kind of blow people up. Your buttons are kind of obscene. That character is kind of obscene.
Yeah, his dash attack is...
His up tilt, his down tilt, his F tilt,
up tilt.
his dash attack. Both his up air and his back air are
Okay,
both
not
super
his F
active.
tilt. Not his F tilt. His F tilt is bad.
Oh, his frame 4 kill move. You're right. It's bad.
It's... His F tilt's bad.
No.
He has one bad move. It's bad.
Forward air is just one bad move.
I mean, forward air's pretty bad too, but it's not a normal. It's an area.
I guess so. Okay. Whatever. Winner semis here. Pelka, very dominant game 1.
Yeah.
And already getting him with the C4.
The thing about the way Pelka plays, he'll just kind of like do stuff sometimes. Like he coming from New England, fought some of the best players in the world for a long time. That region is stacked. So he has experience in like knowing exactly when to be patient and then just pressing his advantage as much as possible when he gets that open.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, and obviously it's easier said than done when you're playing a character like Luigi against a character like Snake. But even then, Frank is just not doing, like, he's struggling to kind of pressure Pelka at all or make him afraid to press any buttons. Able to get that up B there, but Frank's shaking his head saying, did I really deserve that? I don't know. That's just kind of how Luigi works, though. Regardless,
Yeah,
pretty even game so far.
Frank definitely is one of the Luigis in the region that probably gets the most off of grabs specifically. Like, there are some Luigis that go for things like down tilt or forward air or neutral. Frank is very, like, disciplined in going for grabs a lot of the time, and Pelka is just making that absolutely impossible.
Yeah.
Frank is going to need to make some adaptations here to his normal game plan to have a chance. Because he's getting some things, right? He's able to get a stock here and there, but we need some level of consistency to take that control away from Snake. Just take that stage away from him.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh no, that's it.
Nah, you're fair. Oh my god.
I
didn't.
I would have died.
You know what? That's
I would have
okay.
died.
All right. Yeah.
I was like, he's gone one way or another. I saw the gears turn, and I did not think forward air was going to be the option.
Fair enough.
We'll take it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I will say, though, you know what my least favorite Snake move is? Low-key, back air.
That move's
Because
active for 8 years.
It's just... Pelka.
Pelka won that game.
it's Smash 4 Cloud up there. He
No, you're right.
shrinks
You're right.
down
You're right.
so much.
You're right.
You can't hit him.
I was talking to Rel about it when we were watching Pelka's last set on stream. Like, realistically,
ridiculous.
if you go to kick somebody and you miss the kick and they, like, run into it on the way back, they'll get hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Enough. Probably not like the 6% that move's weak hit deals, but regardless. I mean, and the nice thing is, Snake really needed landing options, so it's good that he has back air to just kind of cover him, because I don't know what he'd do without it. That was a joke. And
Oh, well.
strong down air there from Frank.
Finally taking some of that control.
Yeah, and I
Able to
mean,
find the win con there.
this is where things do get scary for Snake, because now you just have to be really impeccable with your grenade trades. Make sure that you're hitting your opponent and not getting hit by yourself, which is easier said than done. There's
Yeah,
that fair
I
coming up.
remember at the beginning of this game where projectiles used to do a lot more shield damage.
Oh my
my goodness!
That was-
Apparently
that was
doing enough
phenomenal.
here. Not killing, but you know what? Honestly, probably the best thing that we could go for there.
I'm thinking, could you like
Probably
down air, up tilt, up B?
maybe up tilt up B would have been better.
He was on a platform. I think
I-
up tilt, up B. I don't know if it's true there. I don't know a lot about Luigi like kill percents for his
It's
things,
definitely true. It
Wow.
probably wouldn't have killed. Yeah.
but yeah, Frank clearly adapted in some way, and I mean, it would appear the adaptation is just kill him earlier, and I don't blame him. Neutral becomes a lot easier when Snake has to approach you.
You have to make the most of the openings that you get versus Snake because all of his moves do so much damage individually, and he's going to keep you out as much as he can. So he's doing a great job of that. Great job also trading with the forward air because it's like you said, forward air is the one like bad move. Don't respect it.
Yeah.
Don't respect it. That spike
my
comes out
goodness.
like way late.
That was really
So good
interesting.
job.
I think the fair traded like it. I don't even. That was strange. Okay. Yeah. That Nikita will do it. And all of a sudden,
Not really much you can do.
I mean,
but
what? You got a shield break. You got an early kill. Super even game.
Yeah, I would definitely respect Frank if he got one off of Pelka here. If he went to more tournaments, certainly the best player in the region. Definitely like top 3.
You know about Pelka?
Yeah.
I mean, well, we got Oolong, we got Rap, we got Myth.
Yeah, but Oolong still hasn't beaten him.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think so. No. My bad. I am getting the trifecta wrong.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Pelka apparently loses to Oolong. So my bad.
Crazy misinformation.
Should not doubt Mr. Chris Oolong.
I think this is Pelka's game, honestly. Good Nikita there. Can't quite get it, but he's going to ledge trap his Snake. That's a scary position to be in.
Frank's
You are
gotten
Frank.
lucky with a couple of these.
Yeah, that's going
Yeah.
to do it. And Pelka able to take it 3-0.
Second year off stage, it's just kind of tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Luigi has like a good answer to Nikita. You just gotta keep swatting it over and over again to disable that hitbox. But Pelka's showing why he's consistent. Kyle, you are loud as hell.
No, you are, like, obscenely loud. It's okay, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much,
All
much,
right,
much,
we're-
much,
we're
much,
good.
much,
We're
much
good.
better.
Working out some production kinks, but in the meantime, make sure you drop a follow down below. Got a couple of KMLers coming up onto stream. So listen, if you like them, you want to see more of them, make sure you drop that follow. Subs $5.99. Use that Prime. do something. Kyle needs to eat.
No!
Bro needs gas money
Can we starve Kyle?
for the KM whip.
The KMW.
The
Can
KMW
we starve,
baby.
Can we just starve Kyle in chat?
Start battle.
Hi, Luca. Luca pointing at waving to the camera. That's my GOAT! Don't get me started on Luca, Tempo, K-Bean, whatever you want to call him. Incredible Gassy. Either way, we got PT Brawler happening. Battle of the Cheese here. 19 Cheese versus 2026 YouTube cheese. Shout out to Fire the Fire.
This really is early meta versus latent meta.
Yeah, I feel like I could see
Versus-
Brawler being one of those like really frustrating like high tier, top tier threats later on in the game's lifespan. But honestly, we don't know how much longer this game's gonna last anyway.
This game's never gonna die.
Unless it is.
Listen. I really think that even if there's a new Smash game, unless it has literally everybody, I think some people will still play Ultimate, and not like Discord friendlies like people do with Brawl and Smash 4. I mean, I think people are really gonna keep playing this game.
That's an interesting take. I won't argue with you. You've been around for longer than I have. You know more than I do on this regard. But
Smash 4 and Brawl had a lot more, like, as much as I love those games, they had a lot more fundamental issues. That's just a problem because Mean Brawler is good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Thrupper is just a good move. But a lot of the issues that this game has more comes down to, like, individual nitpicks that certain characters have, rather than some systematic problem or flaw with the game itself.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of critiques you can have of Ultimate, but I do agree for the most part about what you're saying.
Tempo, though, doing a great job of holding down this advantage versus PT. I think apart from Pokemon Switch, this matchup is rough. Like, you're probably not going to get down throw Thrupper that much as like a true confirm because you have that frame 1 escape option, but I think that's all you've got going for you. This character has better buttons than all 3 of your characters.
Yeah, that's fair to say. I mean, listen, how good do you think PT is? I think PT is pretty awful, to be honest with you.
I think he's like high mid tier or low high tier, but I also have like 40 characters in like high tier or whatever. I think he's average.
I think he's bottom 20.
You think he's what?
I think he's bottom 20. I think PT's
Bottom
terrible.
20? That's just an objectively incorrect take. There are definitely more than 20 characters that are worse than PT.
I don't know.
There are more than 20 characters that don't have like functional moves.
This is what I'll say.
I play one of them.
I play one of them too. I understand.
You play Wario!
My nair doesn't work. My down smash is terrible.
Your nair
My jab is
doesn't work
terrible.
and your down smash is terrible.
My jab is terrible.
So is everyone's.
No. Jigglypuff jab's good.
They buff that move!
I'd love it if they buff my jab. My character doesn't work. I'm not gonna let you.
Wario's top 86.
You got me there. Nah, full tier list, and then a full like 1 tier with nothing in it underneath Wario. Not playing. Wario's not bad.
And then 6 more tiers in CSS.
Nah. CSS is fine.
I have seen forward air. That character is not fine.
Is forward air her best opener? No, my best opener doesn't work. I rest my case.
Your best open air is up air. That move works.
My best opener should be nair. but-
Your best opener is up air though. It should be nair, but your character doesn't work.
Okay, so we can agree on that. That's all.
Hey, we can agree your character doesn't work and still also disagree on his tier list placement.
Oh no, I think he's like top 25. I think he's good.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna say he's bad.
Yeah, because we have to downplay our characters, John, for when we lose. Jesus Christ! Why can a fast faller with no jump air dodge at stage level and make it back? This
That-
game is cooked!
Charizard! Oh
This
my
game is
lord,
cooked!
Jesus!
How
I
did
mean,
he
I
make
guess you
that
have
back?
rage,
I'm
right? But like,
crying.
that wasn't even like one of the more egregious brawler strings, and Charizard dies at 80%.
I am losing my mind. What was that recovery?
Yeah, this is a very stark contrast to what we saw.
Never mind. This game is terrible. I change all my points.
Okay.
Me Brawler is top 5.
No one will be playing this game after it's done.
No
Vice
one.
versa. No.
They will be returning this game.
You can retire
the
your game
GameStop.
now.
It serves 0 purpose. We got Wii U setups in the back. We'll go back to the good old days.
Ivysaur, half of Ivysaur's moves serve 0 purpose. You should switch Pokemon now.
He didn't listen.
Yeah, he didn't listen. I don't blame him.
Oh, nice little back here to cross him up. And we got TJ. That jab is so menacing.
I'm starting to think the high flare blitz is just like a TJ-ism. You know? Might just be something he does.
Yeah, that's true. It's also good because it has like an auto cancel window too, where
Also,
it makes it difficult to punish.
Yeah, I'm just now noticing this. Trapwood Highlights' Twitter, or I guess X, handle is Big Fat Balls HD. Just wanted to point that out.
The fact that he managed to get that, like, out of the thousands of small children that are out there that would definitely find that funny is incredible, but perhaps he's had that Twitter tag.
Yeah, the other thing that kind of surprises me is I feel like Trapwood Highlights would be like the name of like an Instagram page that posts like fights from like Chicago.
Either like a World Star type
Yeah,
feed,
no, exactly, like
or
World Star.
highly over-edited NFL highlights with like
I can see that.
a bunch of memes.
Yeah, like you ever seen like the Toronto Hood Moments accounts on Instagram?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Toronto Hood Moments is crazy.
Well,
There's
other
no
thing,
hood
the
in
official,
Canada.
the official like location set on Trapwood Highlights is
That's it.
You're dead.
You're dead.
No, you're not. Okay,
Oh.
whatever. The official location on Trapwood Highlights' StartGG account is Canada. I'm not joking. So
Hey.
maybe this is all just a big Toronto reference. Big fat balls, that's a Drake
Maybe
reference.
he's the one that runs the account. Who knows?
Very true. I mean, I would hope. And able to take that game there with some very interesting nair trade there, but I'm going to assume that side B was entirely a misinput for...
Definitely mashing that upbeat.
Yeah.
Still, we take those. We take what we can get. And Trapwood was definitely playing very solid right up until the end. Losing for most of that game and just able to turn it around after that second stock.
Start the battle.
Yeah.
Steamroller. Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, I think what Luke is going to start doing, Tempo is going to start doing, is he's going to start like baiting out those Pokemon switches early and extend with like even more damage on whatever the next Pokemon is. Because he's definitely an adapter. That's just the kind of player he is. He adapts very quickly.
Yeah. I feel like playing with Tempo is like a great way to just kind of figure out what like your main habits are.
Yeah, that's probably what he does best. It's like finding that one like really bad habit that you have and punishing it.
Oh my goodness. Barely makes it back there.
Yeah. As much as I was complaining about it earlier, his recoveries are really, really spot on with this character.
You're alive.
Yeah, you're still alive there.
You're still alive.
I will say though, really good counter pick from Tempo.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the stage was left open in the first place.
Yeah, I mean it's not a horrible stage for PT either. I think
Yeah, I'm interested.
we banned the smaller stages, I guess.
Yeah, I'm wondering, because I know PT really likes Battlefield. I guess trying to, maybe saying like, okay, I'm going to have to land a lot in this matchup. If I get caught on that top platform at any percent past like 30, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
And that's fair to say.
I don't know if you remember the good olden days when Yoshi's was like really popular, but Yoshi's was like the worst counter pick because people used it a lot. Like people probably played more on Yoshi's Story than they do on Kalos today. But like all the Game & Watches, all the Marios, all
DK.
the DKs, and
Yoshi,
Mii Brawlers,
Palu.
Yoshis. Not so much Palu, because they don't like the like slants at the end of the stage.
very
It
good point.
messes with their recovery. But you would auto ban this stage. It was necessary.
Ooh, tries to get the platform reset, not quite, but we've got Ivy off stage here. Calls out the nair from ledge.
I'll say though, definitely a choice from TOs to like ban the small stage and kind of allow the more patient gameplay that goes on right now. But I think it gives people more opportunities to play neutral, so yeah. Something to think about. I wish we'd bring back Lilat already.
That's an opinion.
Yeah, it's definitely not a popular one, but they literally had a whole patch where they fixed that stage, and then we stopped using Lilat immediately.
Still a bad stage.
afterwards. That's why it's a counter pick.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why it's a counter pick. Tether recoveries don't work. There are like 5 characters in tether recoveries.
I wonder if Kyle allowed Tempo to use this meat here, because I know he's banned for doing it for a while, but needs that lock in here, especially with the Arcadian coming up. Yeah, 1 seed in the Arcadian. Fun fact, Tempo. So
Oh, is he really?
he is. He's like that.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Former PR, but it's been a minute, so he got permission to
Yeah.
enter.
I do feel bad for Glory though, because Glory was on the same PR that Tempo was on.
Yeah.
And Tempo was able to enter. And Glory was also able to enter. He just didn't know. He thought he couldn't enter the Arcadian, so he didn't sign up.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Doesn't hurt to ask the TOs.
Well, honestly, it's a good thing. That means less people have to fight against Glory. So. And with that, Tempo going to take game 3 up 2-1 against Trapwood Highlights here. That PS2 pick worked out very well for him. Going to see what the counter pick will be. Probably, maybe not a stage where you die immediately, but we'll see.
Small battlefield.
Battle.
I don't mind this. Gives you a little bit more space, but a little less breathing room off the top.
Yeah. Yeah, winner of this fight's Pelka in winner's finals. I think I would imagine Tempo would go Bowser there, but we'll have to see. I know he generally is a fan of that matchup, surprisingly. But anything's possible still. But also, I do know that one of PT's worst matchups is Snake, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Like Snake, Samus, Mega Man, those sort of type of zoners that can keep you in the air forever. Not very fun. Speaking of not very fun, Rupper. Great Pokemon switch by Trapwood Highlights. Very solid reversal. You know, I hate applauding reversals, but sometimes they're smart.
Yeah.
This is the reversal.
Sometimes, like if someone is just like mashing out of their mind and they get like a lucky reversal, you don't really want to cheer for it. But when it's like clearly very calculated, you can appreciate a good.
Yeah, you know, I feel like some reversals, like you said, just kind of feel like mashing, and then other reversals feel like call-outs and disadvantage, which is inherently a pretty smart thing to do.
Still though, Luca using that neutral B to take the stock, opting for that over the shot put. I've noticed a lot of Mii Brawlers opting for that over shot put nowadays, because for as many things as it can do in terms of like ledge trapping, and it does have some like niche combo routes, having like that extra option to get consistent kills, it's nice.
Yeah.
If you don't feel like you need or you're going to make good use out of that
boy, that's a
shot
bummer.
put, that's
Yeah, man. Trapwood Highlights. The pressure is on for them. Winner's bracket stock potentially here. And a very commanding lead so far by Tempo.
Yeah, I mean, Mii Brawler is just so good at frame trapping this character. And, like, all 3 of the characters are, like, sort of floaty as well.
None of them can land.
None of them.
Especially not Trapwood Highlights' favorite Pokemon. The one he's currently playing right now, who is terrible.
He just doesn't really get to play to his game plan that much. And to his credit, though, Tempo's recoveries have been really on point, which I think is, like, one of the more reliable win conditions if you're going to play the Ivysaur. Up throw's going to take it, but...
Yeah. You
know,
get a lot to make
got
back
a lot of
here.
ground
Yeah.
to make up. That's it. You're gone.
No!
Wow, that's crazy. I really thought he was gone.
Yeah, maybe you knew about the SDI down and away trick. Good shield pressure there with the bullet seed, but doesn't really get anything off of it. Another move that's just straight hot garbage. And
Going for that grab,
this
but
very well could be it here off the ledge trap.
yeah. I was like, neutral B covers pretty much every option there except for roll. Smart roll from Trapwood. Now what's the option? Don't land with forward air.
There are a few times this game where I'm just kind of surprised Trap Pilots has lived.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially with that
impeccable
Squirtle down
DI.
throw thrower. That was kind of obscene.
You've got your winner's life on the line. We have to try everything that we possibly can, but that up B is going to
Wow,
take
that
it
does
off
do it.
the
Okay.
top.
And Tempo making his way to winners finals against Pelka. I believe that is the 1 and 2 seeds, so
Yep.
be an exciting one to watch too.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to watch too because I imagine we get the Bowser for that.
Yeah.
He really, really likes that matchup as Bowser.
Been a minute since we've seen the Bowser.
Yeah, I saw it versus Coltman the last time that I was
makes
at a
sense.
KMLocal, like a month and a half ago. Little banter between production and our player here, but Shoutouts to Baden here. Shoutouts
Shouts to MK Fuego.
MK Fuego. That tag is fire.
Uh-huh. Literally. All right. I gotta check chat. Any chatters in chat?
I'll let you check chat. So yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, we got a lot of really big events, not just the Arcadian coming up this Sunday, but we have Almost Heaven 7 coming up the weekend after. I believe late registration is still up for that through the weekend, but we got Melee and Ultimate Singles, Doubles, and a Redemption bracket, plus hotel discounts, free food,
Hot dang.
which I think is crazy. Gas reimbursement for carpools and a large venue, of course, going to be hosted at WVU. Going to have some of my West Virginia friends there as well.
Shout
Got
out
some
to
friends
West
out
Virginia,
there.
man.
Shout out to West Virginia. And a $750 growing pot bonus
I
for
have not been
Ultimate
looking at
Singles
chat.
specifically. I think there's like 140 entrants in Ultimate. It's like a B tier. Like it's not
That's what's
not
up.
doing bad, right in smack dab of Morgantown.
Shout out to Morgantown.
So make sure that you check it out, and
Certainly a
of course,
location.
it'll be streamed right here.
Hello, Oscar. I see you. I care about you.
As we're getting our losers quarters match set up as well, go ahead and do one more. So the weekend after that, we have Duke It Out 4, which registration
Pokemon
definitely still up
Trainer.
for. It's, KML Tournament's premier fighting game regional. Hosted at JMU, and this time it is a one-day event, so there are a couple less games, unfortunately, but you still got Ultimate, as well as some FGC Classic, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, GBFC, or Granblue, Fantasy vs. Rising, and of course, GGST.
What's your favorite fighting game?
Traditional fighting game. Like, I don't play a whole lot of them. Probably Tekken 7 if I were to like go back and play one right now.
Who do you play at Tekken?
Hmm?
Who do you play?
I play Nina.
Fun. Shout out to Nina.
Nina and Lily.
Shout out to Nina and Lily, man. Good picks.
Yeah. If I were to watch one though, UMVC 2.
That's what's up. Speaking of 2019, I think we were talking about it a little bit earlier. We got Wolf versus Pokemon Trainer. This has been a blast from the past, this KMLocal, I said.
Yeah,
No
a lot of 2019 meta characters.
I don't think we've seen, like, the best character we've seen is Snake, and Snake is a very good character, but, like, Snake's been good forever, you know?
The only like modern meta character that I think we've seen is Tempo's Mii Brawler.
I was thinking Luigi.
I mean, he was good in early Ultimate
We
too.
saw one player do pretty well with Luigi early in
Yeah.
Ultimate. I won't.
Fortunately,
Something or other.
well, he's back, but we don't gotta bring that up.
Somebody. That's all we need to talk about.
Little somebody. All the PT players, though, have gone up and disappeared, so your bottom 20 allegations might be true.
Yeah. Bad character.
Like, Moxie switched to Meta Knight for a little bit and then kind of disappeared off the face of the earth.
I know a PT player that doesn't play anymore.
Yeah, just not a whole lot of representation at the top level nowadays. Like, it's just Beast.
What about Quid?
Quid doesn't go to anything. He went to Genesis and got 25th.
Quid beat Spargo like 2 months ago.
I know! He should go to more, but unfortunately, he's busy playing Tetris.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I knew Quid from the Tetris community before he started playing Ultimate. It's really funny.
He still plays?
I don't know.
Why is there a Tetris community? What do y'all do?
CTWC? There's like a world circuit, man.
Dude, the way you placed that block in there was like phenomenal, dude.
You just don't get it. You just don't
Dude,
get
the
it.
way you put that T-shaped block and was like able to rotate into that corner there was beautiful.
You're right. It was cool. T-spits are goated, especially in classic Tetris, because they're suboptimal, but cool.
I'm seeing a chatter say that there's 2 characters that have PT in the name that are bottom 20. I can think of 2 characters that have PT in the name. One is top 20, one is bottom 20.
Definitely not a bottom 20 character, but I do see the arguments for putting them in the bottom.
Yeah, I mean,
They just have like a very linear gameplay.
it definitely helps my argument when we've got Trap with Highlights doing bullet seed here.
Like all 3 of the characters really like only have a couple of good moves attached to them for the most part, so like that's the biggest argument I can see. Nevertheless though, Traphood making those moves work. Like Rascal, very, very good player in his own right and kind of getting pieced up right now.
Yeah, anything is possible. I've been too busy yapping to really pay attention to exactly how he lost his first 2 stocks, but looking very dominant in Trap with Highlights right now.
Yeah.
But Rascal's one of those players who he adapts, you know, like that is just kind of like, I feel like one of his main win conditions across any set he's playing.
Yeah, Rascal is one of like the most consistent players at like that 3-2er level, I feel. I rarely see him like make big upsets on like super PR players, but he always gives them a good fight. Traphood is a player that I've seen like go from being like a 2-2er to all of a sudden contending with the best, which explains a lot as he's going into this, but both players I would say at a very similar skill level. Either one of them can take a gear. And if Rascal can, you know, get his stuff together here, well that was not a good recovery. But if he can kind of get his game plan together and get a little bit more of that control, the biggest area that he does well in is ledge trapping. And he, you know, hasn't really been getting the most off of that, but if he can keep Traphood cornered, I think that'll be his win condition to turning the set around.
Yeah, I see a chatter asking, like, where's Rascal from? Rascal went to AACC and then briefly went to a college in Pennsylvania, and he now is just chilling out in Maryland, but he's always gone to UMBC Retriever Rumble.
Yes.
He is a Rumble head. He's been on Rumble PR a few times, so
yeah,
shout out to Rascal.
Rascal went from like not really going to a whole lot to I feel like he's going to a lot more tournaments when he can.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I'll call you by your name now. I don't know if like you want the government on like stream, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Or I can just call you work in progress, but that's kind of like wild. That's like calling a grown man Traphood Highlights, which I've been doing regularly. We don't talk about that.
Let's go, Rascal.
Okay.
Well,
that didn't really work out well.
No, it did not. That was horrible timing on my part. But good timing from Traphood there, getting the Vine Whip going. I love their his usage of Bullet Seed as well. That's the TJ right there.
It really is.
The high flare blitzes and the usage of like Bullet Seed, catch and rolls, doing like 40. Because the move isn't good, but when it works, eating a lot of damage.
You eat like 12%, bro.
You're eating something. I know I don't want to be above Ivysaur. I don't care if he sent me with a neutral B and up air, whatever. What? What? What's happening? What? No!
Yeah!
Why is his controller doing that? Who mind controlled TJ into winning that game, or into losing that game?
Yo, can we get the Kyle cam? Let me see the Kyle cam.
What happened?
What? Kyle Lynch?
His controller was literally unplugged. What are we talking about?
Free win here for Rascal. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
that's 1-1. That's 1-1.
Like we take those, I guess, but
it's not. I guess we take those.
That's crazy. He was winning the video game.
Clap it up for Rascal there.
Really
Beautiful performance.
embodying low-tier guide right there.
You should switch Pokemon now! It's beautiful.
Serves zero purpose. All right, well, hopefully we can get these controller issues figured out. Yeah, this reminds me of Peanut versus Aquila
Oh, of course.
at Cav Clash 7. Just for the record, people gave Peanut a lot of flack for that.
That's dumb.
I take the stock every time.
Guy like
if
me-
I have the opportunity to beat the second best player in Japan off of like a controller disconnect, I'm gonna do it.
Guy like me doesn't do it, but I respect the hell out of it.
No, guy like me does it.
That's okay.
I don't care. I'm taking the Aquila W, and I am writing that. I mostly just want to get a Ryugu card at this point, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Narnia, if you're listening, I'm KML Kyle's best friend. Let me in. Let me in, dog.
Who cares, dude? It's a disaster.
I do. It's the place to be.
What are you missing out on?
A lot.
Like what?
Every good player's there.
Think about it. Okay, there's levels in the hierarchy. If I could draw right now, I would, but we're obviously in the middle of the set. Bottom, right? Jobless, O2er, right? That's jobless, low O2er, right? That's where I'm at. Right above that, jobless Ryuga Cord. Right?
Okay. I see it.
Above that, no matter if you're in Ryuga Cord or not, above that, employed. You're employed. You're at the top. You're in the top of the world. I see no reason to really care about being in Ryuga Cord.
So listen, Spencer has a job. So Spencer is up here.
Spencer is up there.
He went from like here. The game hasn't even started yet. Okay.
Yo, chat, if you're employed, send a C in chat. Type chat if you're employed.
Type employed if you're unemployed.
True. Knowers will know what that means.
Yep. We need to have chat on screen for real. No, like on the stream.
Oh yeah, no, on the stream would be.
Chat and Kyle would heat electrocuted the thing.
No! Rascal died!
Rascal died! No!
Rascal, I miss you!
I miss you, Rascal!
Dude, you're SDing just like the old days. It's like he's still here. It's like he's still here with us. He's still doing two pieces, just like he oh man, just like the old days.
Man, I wish Rascal was here to see this.
True. The ghost of Rascal passed.
Oh, great tech. TJ, staying alive. What's up? Don't lose to the ghost of Spencer.
Oh, good down smash there. That was an employed down smash.
That was a very employed
These are both
down smash.
employed characters, all things considered.
Okay.
You don't need
I have been convinced. Squirtle is an employed character.
You don't need an employed person, like an unemployed person's amount of time to play either of these characters, is what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would say like a Kazuya or like a Luigi, that's more of an unemployed character.
Yeah, I've tried explaining this to people. Like, I want to play Ice Climbers, but I'm
You ain't got the
employed.
time. Yeah.
Don't got the time. Like,
That's how I am with like
in
these-
my free time, I want to cook myself a good meal, watch some Yankees, Orioles,
Hell yeah!
grab myself a fun drink, you know? I don't feel like labbing tilt combos, man.
Preach. When I go home, I want to drink like some lemonade or maybe some Dr. Pepper even if I'm feeling really frisky. And I'm gonna watch the Charlotte Hornets. Yo, if y'all don't know about the 2026 Charlotte Hornets, you need to lock in. One of the greatest teams in basketball.
Unfortunately, basketball is the only major sport I don't watch.
That's okay. That's okay. You know,
I want to get into it. It's just too late into the NBA season for me to get into it.
do you know about
watched a
Musa
couple
Diabate?
No.
You're missing out. Did you see Bam drop 83?
I did see Bam drop 83.
There you go.
I did see that.
You're tapped in enough to know about Bam dropping 83.
One of my friends DM'd me. It's like, Bam's at 60 right now. Like, what the hell? I need to see this.
Dude, I woke up like in the morning and my friend texted me. He's like, "Bam Adebayo dropped 83 points." I'm like, "What are you on?" Okay, I know Bam Adebayo.
I mean, like, I knew, but like, taking down Kobe and like knocking on the doorstep of a dead Will Chamberlain is
You know, this is
crazy.
important. I said this.
No one's beating him.
I'm not going to get above an 83 on any of my exams for the rest of the semester out of respect for BAM. You know? That's really what it is.
You calculate what grade that you get, and you automatically you get questions wrong intentionally, just so that you can drop that 80.
Or just an excuse for not playing.
Yeah, if your teacher, why did you just say Bam Adebayo?
It's like Miles Morales
for all these questions.
He purposefully gets the 0. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah,
it's like that. Except I'm purposely
How do
getting
you get
82.
a 0 on a true and false test? First of all, this is a gifted school. Why are they giving out true and false tests? Second of all, she's right. Bro is just dumb. Although I did have a friend get a 0 on a true and false test one time with 10 questions.
That's insane.
It was in my German class, and he just wasn't getting it.
German, shout out to OneDrive. Up smash gonna do it. Rascal up 2-1. Somehow. Got a free game.
Trap Hood was in control of the game at the beginning, and then Rascal just kind of slowly but surely slowed the pace of the game down. Finally got in there. All right, how is the rest of bracket looking so far?
I think everyone left in bracket has been on stream while we've been commentating, funnily enough. So
Yeah.
nothing new coming out, but
On the other side, we got Frank and Komodori. Komodori beating Glory in the loser sevens with Mario.
I can see that.
I
don't
don't
really
fought the Mario before, but Komodori plays a lot of really good characters.
Yeah. Roy, Fox, Mario, Cloud.
And Rascal beat Poisonous Pain to get this far. So that's our top 8.
There you go. Yeah, it's funny. Rascal went through a gauntlet of people he knows. Very
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Poisonous Paint went through the gauntlet too. 2 over Sonic Speed, 2 over Yusup, and a 2-0 upset over Relwood. Although he's exclusively gone Wario today, and he's got a Wario, but it's definitely not as good as the Game & Watch, the Hero, and the Incineroar. Still very good wins. And we're gonna get
Nice back air.
We'll get you. Hey, listen. I don't like camping in game, but I love camping out the mic. The mic is the best spot to be.
Very true. I'm sleeping.
Yeah. It's already 10 p.m. We got a lot of Smash left to be played too. This is why we end up at Denny's and IHOP so much after the brackets.
We don't. No IHOP. Nope. Don't say that word. Evil establishment.
We don't go there no more.
I went to that place, which I won't name, and I got 2 orange.
The breakfast
and it
of
was $10.
kangaroos.
$10. Never going back.
We had a very interesting encounter with a very strange person last time we went to the restaurant we won't name. So we go to Denny's now. Yay! I don't know if you heard the story. I'll tell you about it off stream.
Yo, thank you for censoring the name of that establishment, Oscar. I appreciate that.
Very close game yet again between these two. These two are just scrappy. Not really much else to be said otherwise. Chocolate maintaining the lead. Oh, unfortunately, Rascal just missed spacing the down smash. Looking to clean it up. Trap Hood looking to bring it further. Yeah, pivot jab, not good in this game. No perfect pivot. Not allowed. Even though I've been playing a lot of Smash 4 and pretty much every Smash 4 bracket we have here, I still can't perfect pivot consistently. It's genuinely so difficult to do.
When you match with a girl on Hinge, everything's going well, and then you drop the news that you can't perfect pivot. It's over.
Yeah, I gotta learn. I think it's just over for me though, because I can't wave shine either, you know?
Can you up air rest?
Oh, I can do up air
That's
rest.
the hottest thing there is. Don't
Yeah.
you know?
Maybe I can win her over with that.
There you go.
I'll keep it in mind. Actually, you know how I really win them over? I do the DK kidnap tech in Melee.
Ah,
Yeah, that's how I win them over.
there you go. They see me hit up tilt waft. Their eyes, like you see hearts in their eyes. And we're
Well.
just talking straight nonsense.
Up straight to us.
Rascal takes it. And with that, I think I'm going to hop off commentary. It's been a great time.
Yeah, absolutely. Great block, man. Always appreciate it. I'm going to try to make it a Rumble tomorrow, but I'm not going to sign up until I know for sure. Because I know. I signed up like 3 weeks in a row, and then my like inability to sleep before I have work kicked in. And I was like, sleep is more important than Rumble. Yo, Artist Glove. All right, hop in. Get up in here. We got winners finals on stream. Are you excited to see our good buddy Tempo potentially going back to the Bowser?
I'm always excited to see the Tempo Bowser. As I'm currently wearing a drawing glove, I know what Bowser's capable of.
Oh man, our on-screen thingy disappeared.
Yep, that's
with
okay.
the buttons.
People know who you are. They know who I am.
know who
So
we
all
are.
that matters is that you know who you are at the end of the day.
No ads allowed.
Except
apparently.
for if you aren't subscribed to the KML Tournament's Twitch
Yes.
channel.
Kyle is
subscribe.
very hungry. He needs to eat.
We pay him here at this venue, but that doesn't pay the bills entirely. That just keeps the lights on. What keeps Kyle fed is your Twitch primes, your Twitch subs, and following us on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter.
Hey
at
man, but
KML
if
Tournaments.
you're a little more cool and you want to like also fill up Kyle's gas for him, not just pay for the meal, make sure that you know, if you've got an event going on, if you're just like a cool guy who wants to like pay Kyle money,
or gal,
please give him money
yeah.
so that he can have gas. You know, scan the QR code that's in the bottom right corner. Love to work with you. Love to like feature your ad or potentially stream your tournament or whatever.
Yeah, because you could have epic games such as the one between our two hype-excited players, Pelka, of course, the most shiny, sunshiny, fun, happy player we've ever seen, and Tempo. Let's see it get to going.
Yeah, I'm very happy to see Pelka coming out to this tournament. I've heard that it's been a while since he's been in one of these, so.
But not a single
Excited.
step lost as they are in winners finals. Let's see if they can get a secured grand finals healthy seat.
I will say though, not without some hiccups. A game 3, pretty like decently close set with Rascal to make it into top 12.
That's right. It's one of those
So,
things where
Not infallible.
Snake is a very, very neutral dependent character. If you know what you're doing, you can make any game a full sweep. But if the character you're playing against has even a little bit of counterplay, you're still in for a tough matchup.
This character is like a very, very interesting matchup for Snake because the one thing that he like thrives on in pretty much every single matchup in the game is the fact that he's generally heavier than you. He wants to take trades with grenades. Bowser doesn't really allow you to do that, and more than literally any other character, you can't really afford to take those trades because Bowser has so many great tools for actually taking the stock. Nair back air is really good on Snake because he's tall. That forward air can break through Cypher, as well as that back air just being a great call out on recoveries. Tempo giving him a run for his money at the moment, having that stage control and that early lead. Pelko, though, starting to take it back.
Yeah, the thing about Snake being heavy and Bowser being heavy is that Bowser's heaviness comes at the caveat of being 3 times the size of Snake, which means Snake, despite not having that many combos, gets some obscure routes opened up against Bowser. Yep, there's the back air. 3 of Bowser's hits equal 8 of yours. You get hit by him 3 times, you're taking some serious damage.
Yeah, it's kind of the yin and yang because, like, as you were saying, right, Falco gets, or Snake gets those obscure combo routes, but, you know, Bowser's only got to hit you a couple of times to put you at kill percent. Doesn't necessarily matter. I think this matchup definitely could be even.
I'd say so. Both players
even. Maybe
need to
slightly
be,
Snake.
Yeah, just because Snake can afford to put pressure from across the stage, they're both still reasonably fast. And of course, Bowser's iconic 2-frame does not do anything, so you got to get a little creative and chase Pelka all the way up to the top blast zone.
Yeah, that Whirling Fortress, certainly a creative.
Wouldn't have killed in Smash 4. They added that ending hit in this version of the game.
Crazy to think that's just in this game. I actually did not know that. But
Yeah.
who played Bowser in other games, to be fair?
Well, you know, Bowser...
He was okay in Smash 4. It's
Yeah,
just
Smash
nobody
4,
really played him.
They made him the guy that has a really, really, really big gun and nothing else. All bad moves, one really, really good move, and that made up for it. In Smash Ultimate, characters are more balanced. So let's see if that balance can make this last hit situation.
He's like the Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. He's got one thing going for him, but it's a pretty annoying thing.
And now
Do we go up there?
Yeah, I think we.
He thought about it.
It might be time for the
Oh,
Bowser
that's-
side B.
Oh, the grenade might have actually been more beneficial to tempo there.
Tilt.
Not quite at guaranteed percents. Yeah,
There
get
it
up
is.
attack ill-advised, but a very close game to boot.
One of those unfortunate situations, like we said before. Bowser is huge, so he's just going to be caught in those situations where other characters can afford to stay on the ledge against Snake's, I don't know what that explosive is called, up smash, but Bowser can't afford that. Too big. Those mortars are going to blow him up from the ledge.
Yeah, it also sucks too because they like sneak over the ledge, so you are forced to get off the ledge pretty quickly.
One of your get-up options are eliminated, essentially.
To all of them.
Yeah, well, a few of them. We'll say no jump.
Like once the second mortar comes out, it's pretty Jover for a lot of the cast.
Right, unless you have a reflector, of course, which Bowser, don't even mention that. Imagine Bowser, but his shell reflecting.
The only thing that Bowser's reflecting is on the decisions he made to get to
Exactly.
ledge in the first place. He's not reflecting anything.
Bowser be reflecting on why he sound like Jack Black. Bowser be reflecting on why Star
You're
Fox.
so cool.
And with my star, we're gonna rule. Speaking of ruling that first stock there, killing with a down air, spiking off the top. Sometimes I keep forgetting that move has a spike hitbox in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, that's what all the spikes are for.
Yeah.
What else other than spiking?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, little C4 action. Oh, with the grenade.
Some
Hit him with the
big
Rube
C4.
Goldberg machine.
Yep.
That's the Snake I know and
Snake
mildly
sticks
enjoy.
you in a Looney Tunes cartoon trap that was created by Bugs Bunny, and you suffer the entire time.
I said this about Steve because the Anvil, but I'm pretty sure Snake is still in this camp. He's sponsored by the Acme Corporation,
Where
right?
do you think he gets all
I think
explosives
all
from?
of the top tiers. Oh, what a forward smash!
Yep,
But
that's the thing.
I think all of the top 4 characters are sponsored by the Acme Corporation. We have Anvils from Steve. We have that wacky spring from Sonic. We have that bucket that Game & Watch has. Not
Can't
to
forget
mention the
about the
frying
trampoline.
pan and the trampoline.
Bro is just Looney Tunes, the character.
Yeah, shoutouts to the Acme Corporation for sponsoring this Nintendo game.
I think Min Min's the least cartoony, goofy Mickey Mouse character. Of course, he does have rubber hose arms. But
yeah, because she's
she's from
like
China.
the villain of Looney Tunes.
That has nothing to do with her being from China. I need to clarify, chat. But
Yeah, I was like, that was bad timing
up
on my part.
there.
But she's just like the villain. She's the
she is anti-Smash Brothers Ultimate. She's O'Hare from the Lorax 2007. She says, "Let it die."
she's the basketball team that the Looney Tunes crew fight against.
Ooh, guys, who are the basketball teams that the Looney Tunes fight against in Space Jam? Are they the Monstars? I'm gonna say
the
the
Monstars.
Monstars.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And I said that as I completely missed how that game ended. I wonder what happened.
Little up smash.
Up smash. Yeah, it's just one of those things where even though we do think this matchup is slightly winning for Snake, you got to look at that player experience factor. And while you do need experience to fight Snake, all Snake players need to do to beat you is play their game plan as well as they've always done it.
Yeah, with very limited exceptions, Snake is just really able to assert his game plan on pretty much any character. But we are going to see the switch to the Incredible Gas.
Exactly. Didn't think I wasn't bringing the gas, did you? Unfortunately, gas, when combined with explosives, terrible, terrible combination. So
Yeah, we all saw what happened to Hindenburg.
I don't remember that. Sorry, I'm not very cultured. But I am cultured in the ideas of brawling, of fighting up close and hitting hard. And this is one of those matchups where, unlike Bowser, who has to commit to a lot of his options, me Brawler can get in and get out without much trouble. Not to mention, Cypher won't be that much of an issue for them. Because of situations like that, hitting the down air into the Thrupper.
Yeah, me Brawler is going to be really good at capitalizing on those high recoveries when Snake needs to go for them, because that Thrupper doesn't break Cypher, but it also puts Snake in a terrible situation.
That is a terrible situation, actually. That's one of the worst situations I've ever seen. But not as bad as getting hit with C4 at the ledge. I think one thing that Tempo needs to be aware of is that they switch their kill power for survivability. They don't have that much survivability as opposed to Bowser here. So while they might be more
maneuverability
nimble,
for the survivability.
exactly. They might be getting in and out, but once somebody gets you, you're done for, buddy.
Yeah, up tilt becomes a much bigger problem now. Like, you have that down B to kind of get around mortars. Oh, no, we grabbed the grenade there. Definitely didn't want to do that, but a great side B with the suplex.
I think the good thing about suplex is that it sends at that slightly up angle, which could lead to a Thrupper if lucky. I'm still wondering, though, flashing Mach Punch.
Yeah, I think...
I'd say shot put, even though
think
Snake
shot
has a
put's
tendency
better.
to recover higher, there's still an opportunity that they do recover low and you can do something about it.
The one thing that, like...
There we go.
The one thing that FMP is good for here is catching like Snake landing if he is forced to recover high.
Right, but you've got so many
catch
other
the air
options
dodge.
that you can use to catch landings.
Yeah,
Back airs, dash
I mean, that's
attacks.
why FMP is just not my favorite. I prefer shot put.
Right, and
But I get it.
the other one doesn't exist. For all intents and purposes, me Brawler has 2 neutral Bs.
Nah. Shoutouts to Vincent, bro. The real ones know.
I don't know who that is, so I'm not a real one. But I do know that if we're talking about exploding sidekick, we're only exploding me Brawler, as Pelka 3-0 securely makes their way into the grand finals spots. Winner side.
No kick required to explode the Incredible Gassy. Gonna get blown up and blown right down to losers finals.
I think I can very quickly make a like artist interpretation of that matchup. First, we'll look at the Bowser side of it, where, of course, using your get-up options, none of them are safe against Mortar, dying to them almost every single time that game, if not getting forward smashed and killed from there. And, of course, Thrupper made its way, made an appearance in some combos, but catching these grenades really stifled any combo potential here. So, once again, Pelka showing that Snake's game plan is tried and true. Here's how it worked, essentially, chat. So here's Snake right here. Uh-oh. Wait, is the drawing...
Apple Pen dead.
Apple Pen dead? Hold up, let's plug it in and see what happens. Oh. Okay, it seems to be there. All right, let's try drawing. Nope, Apple Pen dead.
We got to use our finger.
Exactly. Oh, there's the finger. Okay, great. Now I can demonstrate what I meant to do there. So.
Oh, the button does...
Oh, where I can make this work. So there's Incredible Gassy. There's him exploding. He's getting blasted off again. There he is. He's like,
that looks like the Tasmanian devil.
And then here's Snake. I'll draw him over here. He's holding the thing. He's pressing the button. He's like, there. And there he is. He's so happy to be pressing the button. He's like
a literal snake.
That's his face right there. That's Snake's iconic haircut.
This guy does art for a living, by the way.
This is how good my art is, essentially, if you really think about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can't get rid of it except for now. So what will we be seeing on bracket today? Rascal on one chair. Who's in the other?
I think
Frank
it is Frank. Should be Frank.
Yeah, I think it's Frank.
I want to see how that set went though. Yeah, Frank taking it over Commodore's Mario 3-2 though.
Yeah, close
and
games.
Commodore was up, or no, Frank was up 2-1 on the Mario. But still, love to see some Game 5s. Sad we couldn't get it on stream, but I'll tell you what, We're going to get Frank Rascal now.
And that could well and respectfully be a Game 5 with both of these characters being the epitome of our biggest Smash Brothers Ultimate argument. Are you Wolf or are you Luigi? Who will take the lead here as the game becomes more Luigi focused than ever? Can tried and true Ultimate win?
Yeah, there's unfortunately just not a whole lot of Wolf representation because, like, Ouch doesn't really go to that much. And, I mean, Jackal does well, but
Yeah.
Ouch doesn't go to nearly as much. There's not a whole lot of
Almost
of
no
Wolf
Wolf
outside of
representation
that.
in Japan.
Yeah, not anymore. Not since was that Atelier retired.
And Zachary picked up any other character. So
Yeah.
Rob.
Hey, listen, you got to be happy that you got some top-level Pit, though.
The best Pit player does not play him. Let that speak for itself, chat.
I disagree. Zachary's been playing the character for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite, most recent Zachary Pit appearance, Riptide 2025. Okay, but speaking of favorite here, I'm seeing a lot of good neutral on the side of Rascal here, not letting any grabs come his way, staying completely in a safe position and just punishing every single opportunity. No whiff goes unpunished. Oh, but he's
Still
gonna whiff.
doing a great job of getting that big opener, but gotta close the stock quickly. Frank gonna be looking for that grab pretty soon.
Or that jab. One of the faster options that Luigi's tend to be using more now than ever, just because you don't always want to do something committal like a grab there, because situations like that, you just get kicked in the teeth with dash attacks. Any of those faster characters can just interrupt your committal options.
It's a very low commitment option. It's decent, like, it's harder to, like, get a good punish off of it out of shield, and it puts you into that tech situation. So I am loving seeing that from Frank.
Yep, as Smash Ultimate gets older and older, every single part of a character's kit finds some use. And either not using it ever because it's not worth it and just code it properly like egg roll, or finding even the most mundane moves having their purpose. Ooh, up smash for up smash there. That's a nice idea. I think I'll do it.
Yeah, Rascal just in total control right now.
Total Rascal this one. Oh,
Oh, double parry.
bro, think he Daigo.
Well, let's go, Justin.
Rare footage of Daigo actually angry. Poor Alex. Chat, pour one out for my man Alex. They gave him a lore nerf. Okay, but speaking of pour one out, we might need to pour one out for Frank pretty soon. Trapped at the ledge, free my man, he did nothing wrong. And staying at the ledge, he will be. Rascal there. I mean, if we even look at game one, there's just like a highlight reel that you play in your head of down smashes, of back airs, of forward tilts. Just no letting this person off the ledge. It really is one of those situations where even though the person could zero to death you, if they never get to touch you, you stay at zero. You never die. Unfortunately, the commentary duo of us will not die anytime soon. What the hell am I listening to? Trophy Shop from the Smash 3DS and Wii U.
Boo!
No,
Pikachu!
that's perfectly fine. I think we can just adjust our tone of voice, adjust our tempo, our speed, to the new
have to-
luxurious pace
we have
of
to
the
match
Trophy
the
Shop theme. So, as we
welcome
can see
to the
here,
trophy shop.
yes, of
We're
course,
seeing
viewers, you're going to
Luigi.
see amazing quality gameplay as we look at our game 2.
Very luxurious leather jacket that Wolf is wearing.
Exactly,
and a
the
great job
pristine
using those.
diamond-tipped claws.
Yeah, in order to take that slot there, and of course we see. Oh, look at those shiny shoes.
Exactly, and
Completely
very
modern,
humble.
chic, in style, and freshly shined.
Exactly, and seeing there, Luigi's very humble but still very iconic plumber hat doing a very successful forward smash, up smash there. Excuse me
It's
there.
very durable, and of course, you know, able to last the weathering of a long, heated
Fashionable
battle.
and functional.
Love both of those. And of course, like the overalls as well. Very, very modern trend coming back, sort of giving that retro vibe as well.
Exactly.
From the 80s.
Jet black color contrasting with that dark purple really gives you a threatening feel, almost obscure kind of style.
Oh, and take a look at that blaster as well. It's got like a little charm sticker on it. That's from
Exactly.
Prada right there. It's going
I'd
for
say
$32.99. Of course, that's $32.99, $100.
Exactly, because chat,
Which is a
if
small
you
price to pay for for perfection.
Exactly, because the thing about beauty, the thing about quality is that it costs what it's worth. And if you want quality, you will have to pay what it's worth. Speaking of paying here, I'm thinking that we're not seeing the Luigi game plan paying off. I'm thinking that because of that more durable, more, you know, rigid game plan, we're not seeing that much flexibility here in approaching. We're seeing Rascal dodge in and out with those amazing kinetic options until now.
Well, that's because the piece of equipment that he's using from Luigi's Mansion 3 is on a rental. He had to pay for it out of a credit, but he did get it pre-release. But because he's still paying it off like a poor person, he doesn't really know how to use it properly because he's so stressed out from continuing to pay it off.
And I think the stress will continue as we are still off stage in a potential ledge trap situation. Doing a committal grab again with the rental Poltergeist 3000. And the renting soon will come to an end as we are now 2 games up for Rascal. And we can thankfully stop talking like a bunch of talk show hosts.
I was going for more of like a QVC vibe,
QVC,
you know?
what do you mean?
Like the channel where they sell all the stuff.
Like Channel 4, like you get this channel without having a cable package. It's just like, it comes with the box.
It comes with the bot because of course they want. There's a whole channel where they sell you stuff.
Yeah, is
Like
that still
if you
running?
yeah, it is. If you want to watch ads at like midnight, is this Luigi's Mansion?
This is Luigi's Mansion.
So
Chat,
we're going back to the quiet one.
spooky. Ooh, chat. Yeah, beware, you're in for a scare.
You don't want to scare the Smash Gods into SSD.
Exactly. Hitting a forward air into a forward air. Wolf's scary, spooky claws doing lots of damage here. But you know what else is scary? Getting up speed by Luigi. Thankfully, narrowly avoiding that.
Sure, you can. Very scary.
What's that, chat? Be careful. You think you're off the ledge? You best start believing in scary edge guard situations. You're in one. Ah! Continuing the ledge trap, not letting Luigi get past, barely surviving by the skin of his cap. We'll say cap.
Of course, the misfire coming out, saving Frank's life, but Rascal now
For no one
giving him a
truly
fright.
escapes the wolf ledge trap. Whenever you think you're free, you find that you never actually left. You've been in the mansion the whole time.
It's like that. It's like that game show where the man was like in the game show for like a year, but he didn't know.
Yep.
He was trapped in solitude, and he thought it was over, but it wasn't.
Yep. You're going to enter freedom. Just walk out the door. Wait a second. I'm back in the building again.
It's just like a haunted house.
And speaking of haunting, as we thought we were going to see Frank get the lead there, once again we find ourselves at the same ledge. We never truly escaped. Oh, but what's this? Potential for freedom? Potential for a scare on the other side? And the scare starts. Down air, there, back air, but no up B. Will it be necessary? It won't be.
Going from the triple dare there, don't want to get spiked, but now the trap is set in place. Can Luigi make it through?
Luigi
He does.
can, surviving the frights and fears of the mansion for a single stock more. But don't get cozy yet. There's still potentially 3 more games of this if Frank can make the reverse 3-0.
Ooh, that up smash though, sending him off the top, sending him to the heavens,
The
and now his
ghostly wails.
post is gonna come down.
And unlike
From
the
heaven.
Simon Belmont trailer, you cannot go back into your body if your soul is gone. That's not how the afterlife works.
He has some unfinished business though. He needs to tranquilize this wolf. Put him
Before
down.
It's too late. Bit of a Cujo situation going on for my old heads in chat. Nobody here has watched that movie. Oh, what's this? But not killing. The scary situation now is that only works for Luigi a few times. You really have to pull out your bag of tricks if you're to survive the night.
The gloves are coming off. The tools are in the bag. He just needs to survive 1 more hour to
One
make it to
stock
6
at
a.m.
Luigi's. Ah! Sorry, I got scared there. Dropping off the ledge there, but it's not safe enough. The Wolf jump scare is about to show itself. Okay, and once again playing neutral, just trying to survive, committing to a Luigi Cyclone at a dangerous spot. You're running out of power. The blackout started, and jump scares occurred. And now, chat, I think we need to take a highlight reel of course, our luxurious moments, our frightening moments, and our Smash Brothers winners, or rather losers semis.
And if you want the charm sticker that's on Wolf's Blaster, make sure that you check out Gucci, where once again we are selling it for $32.99.
Exactly. Make sure that you dial the number 999 so that way you can put in your bid.
Hey man, my hand's over the mic so that they can actually hear me.
Sorry, I didn't know that's how you were doing it. I just assumed that you were holding your
Yeah,
hand
it gives
up to your
sort of this
face.
like ambient vibe, but you know what? I'm going to let the goated caster duo get onto the mic. I'm a little bit tired myself, but it's been fun watching this top 8. And now to close it out, to bring it home for this top 3, we got Justin Glory, and we got
Ariel,
S.
pleasure
Nick.
commentating with you. I'm glad that you're not a snowman. Just kidding, chat. I'm actually commentating 2 times over. I have no co-commentator. It's my friend, Invisible Man. Hold up, let's draw him right quick. Okay, now fill the silhouette, my friend. Yeah. All right, so my friend Real Man, Samrat Nick, I think we'll
What's
have
up,
to put
gamers?
Invisible Man in the background. He's just going to be sitting here with us watching the set go on. Hold up, but we can do a little better than that. Let's just there we
Invisible
go.
Man.
He's not very happy with our performance.
What's next? Fantastic Woman?
Yeah, come on now. What's next? The flame? The torch?
The flame? The human thing?
Yeah, the, the what?
The human rock?
Bro is not. Hold up. Let's. Where did he go? Oh, right. We're seeing our red versus blue here.
He lost his route.
Wait. Oh, and they're color-coded properly for the stream layout.
Me oh my.
We love the intentionality of our tournament organizer. He meant to do that.
And Rascal farmed so hard, he's already up 3-0.
Exactly. Congratulations to Rascal for giving his opponent time to get some extra credit before he sends him home to mama.
Rest in peace, extra credit.
They got hit by a bazooka.
Got hit by a closure of Xanadu.
Got hit by a... We did not renew the deal. Ooh, and speaking of getting hit, we are seeing the Star Wolf iconic theme. We're going to be hearing this in the Mario movie in about 5 days now.
Oh man, spoilers.
Yeah, let's just say I can't let you do that, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What? Dwayne The Rock Johnson is Wolf.
He's gonna see the entire like King Koopa army. He's gonna be like, don't let a single one get away.
He's going to say, it's about drive, it's about power.
Oh my god. Oh,
What?
drove straight into the bottom blast zone by that
was a
down air.
powerful down air. We're going to see if Tempo can keep the momentum up here, seeing if they can get and keep this advantage state going. But
Tempo throwing out back airs in every direction but the one that Wolf is in.
I'm also wondering, oh, that's, yep, no recovery there. Once you lose that down B, you have no recovery. It's just an illusion. It's fake. I knew it. And seeing here, we're still going with the flashing Mach Punch. What are our thoughts on that, Snake?
I mean, it's either that or the shot put, but like...
Shot put, I feel, is going to be Wolf's worst nightmare. He doesn't always recover low, but when he does, what better move to throw out than something that covers a lateral, horizontal recovery?
I mean, he do got a reflector, though.
He do got a reflector. Question is that going to send itself directly back in the face of me Brawler? I don't think so.
Sometimes.
But
I know
it's worth a shot, right?
from Piranha Plant experience, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just gets sent into the upper stratosphere, just like Wolf.
That's where he belongs, though. He's Star Wolf, not
true.
Ground Wolf.
That's true. He knows his route. The Moose Man not up there.
Uh-huh. The Space Wolf. Or the Space Moose.
The Space Moose.
Oh, hitting that down air again. I've never seen a Me Brawler player this confident, this consistent with their down airs. Usually just leads to an SD. But here, we've hit 2 of those to take 2 stocks.
Yeah, Tempo's fueled by Malice.
Uh-huh.
Put
Look
those
at
down
that.
airs.
Oh. And that's the Me Brawler guy right there. Here's He does like this with his feet. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, bro, put your legs back where they belong. And yeah, that's about it.
Crazy uppy from
TJ!
Frank in the background.
Stop knocking me out of brackets.
Start the battle. B-Brawler. B-Brawler.
Did you get top 8 at least? Thank you. Then it wasn't meaningless.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there is a poltergeist in this venue. You best start believing in scary bracket stories.
But, you know, here to deal with the poltergeist in the venue is Roy, famous slayer of ghosts.
I think Roy is actually famous for being a ghost, as he's been killed at the ripe age of 15 years old.
This is true.
Roy is
Apparently-
15 for those who do not know.
Apparently, he's also like the worst lord in.
Oh, most
Fire
definitely.
Emblem.
He's genuinely like, the game plan is to keep him away from the fights
Yup.
until the last few chapters where he gets buffed in like the last fight. Zephyl's a pretty good antagonist. He's just insane and loves dragons. And be like, yo, I think we should release like dragons on the world, and it'd be a good idea.
And Roy was like,
I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah,
But
I'm gonna do my own thing.
curious
Nah.
about the Wolf switch, or the switch off of Wolf, because I feel like Wolf does well, you know,
Jesus, going for it again.
brawling into Brawler.
Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where, in the sense that Roy has a sword, he is not a sword character. He's going to be walking up into the range that Mii Brawler thrives in. And I just don't think that mechanically that's a good thing to do.
Because the main thing that was getting Rascal was like those down airs and those edge guards, and I don't feel like Roy deals with those particularly better.
As a matter of fact, I think Roy's recovery is even more linear.
Yeah.
So maybe just a freshing palette, to see if you can play a different character, get the nerves renourished. But I truly think that there is nothing to be gained from keeping Roy around.
Yeah, I feel like you do get more mileage out of the Wolf in like neutral interactions. Although I'm going to be getting that up smash.
Yeah, we will still get one stock. So let's see if that can turn into two maybe as we keep the advantage check going. Up air, up
Wolf
air.
up smash also would have worked there.
Yeah, that's true, but this one looks cooler. And kills
That's
later.
true.
And,
It has fire.
and it has multi-hits, so you can fall out of it. What did I say? Oh, sorry.
What did
yeah.
I do?
What did I do? What did I do? And hitting the Jair, but not hitting the kill.
Sour spot.
That wouldn't have happened with Wolf. His back here has a sour spot, and it still kills.
The wet noodle hitbox on Wolf is still like an actual concrete cinder block.
Exactly. And speaking of cinder blocks, Mii Brawler has cinder blocks in his gloves. He is not playing around. Agent 45, not 47 here. He lost a few numbers.
So that's going to be game number 2 going to Tempo.
And this is losers finals, so Tempo would just go right back to fighting Pelka in Grands, but having to win 6 times instead of 3, which, eesh, that's not a fate that I would wish on any of my friends. Maybe my enemies, though.
And it doesn't help that he's playing Brawler here, whereas, like, I was talking to him when we were playing friendlies earlier. He will never play Brawler into Pelka. He said that himself. He will always go Bowser in
And I
that
think
matchup.
you missed when he did play Brawler for the last game.
Ah, so he lied to me.
Yes. Why you lying? Why you telling? Yo, I'd be like, not gonna lie, and then I lie. Yeah.
I swear I'm my mama, and then I
Gets
lied.
hit by a bazooka.
That's
But
my
yeah.
granny.
Oh yeah, my bad. Different mom. Speaking of, not different is the character pick on the side of Rascal. We are staying with the Roy, we believe. And maybe our beliefs were not well founded, because that could have been your death.
Yeah, I mean,
That might be your death.
I can see in certain instances where it would be easier to kill with Roy than with Wolf here. But besides that, things aren't really going too great. I feel like the Wolf was doing better in neutral.
I'm a little scared. I just saw the eyes of Tempo's Mii Brawler as he parried.
Yellow.
Yellow, just the black and yellow. Bro is his final smash. I forget which JoJo character has yellow eyes except for Dio.
Does Dio even have yellow eyes?
I'm going to say he has like yellow eyes. His whole vibe is yellow. Unless he has blue eyes and I'm gaslighting the chat.
I don't even know.
But
I'm going to look
what
that
we
up.
do
with the-
know. Oh, and seeing the taunt there. Hopefully the bodying does not occur this soon. It occurred immediately after chat.
Ah, took a body
Stream
shot.
Runner. Put that in the taunt to get bodied. We will submit it to our own version of Yeet Smash. We'll call it ML Moments.
Throw smash.
KML Moments.
K moments L.
KML. Yeah,
Work in progress title.
exactly. Working
Dio.
name.
That is not the right Dio.
Exactly. There's multiple Dios. That Dio has blue eyes. And up tilt, up air, but no up B here. Just a back air and a down air to wrap that up 3-0. Easy, simple, and clean. Let's take a look at some of our favorite moments of that set. I liked when Tempo did down air like this, 3, 2, down air. And I liked the second game where Tempo did, I don't even remember. I think it was flashing Mach Punch. Bow! Killing there. Aura. I mean, muda.
Well, I mean, do ra 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 ra.
I mean, well, that's it.
No, ari.
That guy's not a JoJo.
Ow.
He is a JoJo side character.
Hey, he do be the
He do say
the fast punch. Anyway,
Arrivederci.
would you call that orange? I would call that orange.
When did they get that color, though? He didn't have that eye color when he was in Phantom Blood. He had blue eyes. I explicitly remember this.
I think they're still orange.
They've always been orange. Analyzing evil, Dio Brando.
He's not evil. He just misunderstood.
Exactly. That dog came at me. I had a right to defend myself.
Yeah, bro.
Steamroller.
The oven happened to be there when I kicked him. He just fell in. And speaking of fall in, we are now falling into game number 1 of Grand Finals. Tempo on the loser side, Pelka on the winner. And the return of the incredible Gassy. Yep, that promise he made to you, I knew it. It's fake.
Well, Kyle let him use it for the entire bracket because, in his own words, he needed it.
Yeah, this is one of those buffs, chat, where we talk about characters like Steve needing minecart and faking like they need it. This is unironically the mental buff, the like, what's the word? You know that one character in Dragon Ball who needs... No, I don't think I'm making the right reference. I think it's a Naruto character?
I don't know. I haven't seen either of those.
Anyway, a character who can't fight as well if they don't have a certain thing. Like, I don't know, you make fun of Josuke's haircut and he goes crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Bro just needs to be gassy to win. I was thinking of Choji. He needs to be well fed to win.
Ah.
Yeah. Whoa, trying to... Oh! Too gassy. Explodes his way into the blast zone, falling into the back.
Get owned.
I think we're going to have a replay on that later after we finish this first game, because I truly cannot tell you what happened. I think that the gas distracted him and he just dropped one punch, freeing his victim from their untimely death.
I think during the Mach Punch, the grenade exploded, somehow did not hit Tempo and just knocked Pelka out of the move.
I'm going to say that move either has armor or invincibility. I'm just going to side on the side of armor. Ah, Cypher is what caused it. And flashing Mach Punch doesn't break Cypher either, but you know what does break?
Yeah, I think Kyle was talking about something different.
Okay.
Well.
Game 1 going to Pelka. Laughing it off as we run it back. Bro, you know, it's funny that Pelka actually came back from hiatus to play here tonight. So, not really missing a step.
I do understand why Tempo said earlier, though, that he'd be going Bowser into this matchup just because that command grab is so prevalent, and I feel like Brawler, to do anything, you just have to run the risk of exploding the grenade.
Yeah, this isn't an exploding sidekick. This is an exploding me Brawler.
It's an exploding character.
My character got blown up.
Rest in peace, my Brawler. Got blown up by a bazooka.
Does Snake have a bazooka? He has a mortar.
He has a Nikita.
Yeah,
That's like a mini bazooka.
Slave C4.
A projectile.
Yes, quite so. And looking here, the projectiles are keeping Tempo away.
But what happens if Tempo picks up the grenade?
You ever ask yourself that, chat?
Me, Brawler, needs grenades. This is the moral of the story.
His neutral B, switch exploding sidekick, give him explosive, give him a bomb.
Just put him in his little gauntlet things.
Make him Bomberman. Just take me Brawler out of the game and replace him with Bomberman.
I forgot if Tempo likes Bomberman or not. I know he
don't
likes
think
Mega
he
Man.
Mega Man!
I have a friend who is like really huge into Bomberman. I forgot who.
It ain't me, that's for sure. I know nothing about that character.
Dang, what a hater.
Yeah, exactly. Me and Bomberman, we do not know our routes. But you know what we do know? C4 is just as deadly as it was in Brawl, just as deadly as it was in patch 1.0, and it's still deadly now in this game 2 of Grand Finals.
Dude, them legs that Snake has.
Snake is half leg if you think about it.
They are quite powerful.
Yep. Why can't ZSS have this powerful of legs? Not enough meat on those bones. Ooh. The gas is changing his voice.
Tempo fighting the like green goblin mask not to chase Pelka up there and up B. That's
gonna be an SD. If that air dodge didn't happen the way it did, you wouldn't have fallen directly into the blast zone. You know, I'm going to say it, Nick. I think even if the Bowser suffers and struggles and gets blown up a multitude of times, at least try it, because I feel like this character is one of the victims of Snake's very efficient game plan. No matter how you play, Snake will play the exact same way.
That's true, and you have that frame 1 grenade that gets you out of all the untrue combos.
And that's all Mii Brawler is. The single hit character that you play is Bowser. And unfortunately, the multi-hits that Mii Brawler has are susceptible to, of course, getting blown up.
Because at the very least, with the Bowser, a lot of the time, if you're going to blow up the grenade, you're also going to be hitting the Snake as he's holding it. You take that trade because you're heavier.
Exactly. Granted, you are 3 times the size, but if you hit him, it doesn't matter how big you are.
If you're both getting hit by the grenade, that's a W trade for you as the Bowser.
Sticking with the Mii Brawler, the gas compels Luca into that potentially final game. But of course, there's always the hope that we find counterplay, that we do something different.
Wearing the Brawler like the symbiote suit.
Exactly,
Not
it calls to him.
The symbiote goblin mask.
Exactly, we smoking symbiote.
The Venom.
Hitting forward tilts, hitting up Bs, not killing yet because as we said before, Snake is a heavy MF. Doom, MF Doom.
But I feel like the shot put actually would be like pretty
genuinely
preferable
useful.
here.
I think it would give you the ability to pressure Snake off stage, which is something you need to do if you want to actually be competitive against this character. Because he doesn't need to go off stage to put pressure on you. He's got Nikita, he's got Mortar. He can do whatever he wants without moving a muscle.
And the flashing Mach Punch is just going to be so niche here because you're lucky to get in against Snake at all, let alone run up, get flashing Mach Punch.
And when you do flashing Mach Punch, like in a scenario like this, it would not break the Cypher. You have to genuinely just wait for Snake to do something and then punish what happens after the thing that he does.
Although I don't know if any other move would have like came out as fast and killed there. I guess. No, you're just right.
It's tied with the frame data for Fox up smash, which is one of the fastest up smashes in the game. Sure. But after the grand finals wraps up, which may not happen now. I think there's still potential chance for Tempo to lock in here, getting the side B.
Are we calling Tempo potential, man?
We are calling Tempo Megami, whatever that last, Fushiguro Megami. Breaking the Cypher, I think, or maybe Snake just let go.
Living up to his Tem potential.
10th creature, Mahoraga. What is it called, 10 Shadows?
Yeah, the Shikigami.
Shikigami, bro. Just put the Mahoraga in the bag, bro. I don't know this stuff, bro.
8-handled sword, Scylla. Wait, what is it? I used to know it.
I blow you up with a bomb. That's my curse technique. I have a bomb.
Rah! Take 20%.
Exactly. Thankfully, not killing ourselves there, not breaking Cypher either. So another situation where Bowser would have done something much more fruitful.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Although Tempo in the lead here, pulling out the 8-handled sword, Divergent Scylla, Divine General Gassy.
Divine General Gassy. Will we go for the spike? We will not. We will go for the flashing Mach Punch and give Pelka the neutral and now the advantage.
Also, I was doing a bit earlier, but like I do feel like it should be acknowledged that was a really good tech on Pelka's part when he got down there.
Exactly. Not everybody reacts to that kind of thing.
Did not want to make that go unnoticed.
And unfortunately, as you usually are in Smash Ultimate, you're winning until you're not. Let's see if we can catch the landing. We do not. We catch a C4, and we catch our first KMLocal that wrapped up before 11 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah.
We are so time efficient.
10:55 here tonight, or 52 here tonight, chat, where we, of course, go over the replay of everything that happened in Grand Finals.
Eventually. There we go.
Yep. Seeing lots of neutral here. Seeing an unfortunate SD there, as I don't know why Suplex puts you in a free fall. I'm just going to say it. It's not that good of a recovery move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that needs to be done.
It's that and, like, Ganon side B.
Because, like, Ganon needs that.
But Instant and Ridley, they get to do that for free.
And so does Kazuya Mishima. So it is one of those unfortunate moments where you don't have enough time to adapt between Winners Finals and Grand Finals. So as Pelka comes very briefly out of retirement, we get to see them take a KMLocal number 53.
This is true. Actually, I don't think the bracket is entirely over because I'm pretty sure in the corner over there. That's still redemption bracket.
Well, then in that case, which can be
They're
done
not even
on
in Grands of
stream.
Redemption.
There we go. Yeah. So, chat, we are not wishing you goodbye. KMLocal has yet to actually end, which means we will not be leaving before 11 starts.
We're gonna see redemption Grands, I guess.
I should have been in redemption. I could have made my money back.
Right? So, in the meantime, though, MDVI Arcadian. Oh, I got you.
Thanks, friend. Aesthetic Fridays is where that's taking place, right?
Indeed, it is. It's happening. It used to be happening on Saturday. Now it's happening on Sunday. It's gonna be a great event. You know, I'm gonna be casting probably. That might be a spoiler. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but there's gonna be some pretty cool, good talent out there. There's gonna be the whole thing is that there's no ranked players, so we're gonna see some underappreciated talent show their things.
Yeah, I think that it's
Anything to
really
add?
cool that we're going to see pro players play with amateur players in doubles. We're going to see, of course, a lot of players who would usually not see this kind of attention on stream get their first on-stream performances, get that experience that you need to get more comfortable with bracket nerves. So yeah, March 29th, be at Aesthetic Fridays to see the MDV Arcadian.
And if you're wondering where you can watch it if you're not able to make it out, why, that's this very channel, KML Tournaments.
On Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter. We do not stream on Twitter, of course, but you know you can watch us on Twitch and YouTube, where you'll see our tournaments for Rivals 2, for Smash Brothers Melee, and of course Smash Brothers Ultimate. We stream a ton of games, and of course we're now going to be streaming the grand finals of Redemption Bracket.
Let me see what that is.
I think Taya's here, or Zaya.
Uh-huh. I want to go. Oh.
A bazooka?
I need a favor from you.
And what would that be, friend?
My phone's at 1%. I want you to plug it in.
Okay, that's something I can do for
I will
you.
provide you a cord.
I can just unplug this one. It doesn't seem that important.
Well, there's a cord. You need to plug the phone into the adapter using the cord.
Let's see what this is plugged into first. Ooh, that's Kyle's computer.
Kills the stream.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I can help, friend.
It's not that long of a cord.
Hmm.
Oh, are all of those taken?
Kyle.
No, I see.
Kyle, plug me up. Thanks, friend.
My
I'll
phone's
keep
at
holding
1%,
this.
Kyle. Hurry up.
Kyle, please. I need
this. Your camera is less important than my phone. Hey, come back.
My phone is kind of dead.
My phone is kind of dying.
I'm trying to bring it back.
Hack'em is too tall is the issue.
Seeing our tall-ass players on stream tonight, getting mid-set coaching, getting some advice so that way they can perform well on stream.
So Hack'em.
Tell us more about Hack'em.
This
He's
is true.
6'9". That's so crazy.
And fun fact about my phone, it's at 1%, Kyle.
Exactly. Boom. Get out the room. I'm about to shoot. Boom. Everybody running out the room. That was a 6'9" reference for those in chat. The other 6'9" reference is stupid. I wouldn't even let you get the chance.
Spasiba.
That was Russian for I hate you, commentator. I hate you, tournament organizer.
It actually means thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm thankful for our more Smash Brothers Ultimate, as we see a very obscure matchup here. Ike versus anybody, as it doesn't exist in the current day meta.
So
we'll see why.
Hack'em, kind of coming out of retirement, used to be really active in the scene, really before COVID.
Weren't we all?
Making a grand re-entrance into the scene in this Redemption Bracket Grand Finals. $5 on the line.
$5 on the line. That's more than I made.
That's like a third of what I spent.
Yeah, that's like half of what I spent. Bring your venue, bring your bracket, bring your setup.
I don't feel like
Just lug it
unplugging
around.
my monitor from my
Get a
setup.
second monitor.
You mean a third monitor?
Oh my god. Bro is the streamer. Don't send me your stream pics. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Once again, seeing some good neutral being played by probably the best at neutral of the Pokemon Trainer trio.
This is true. Now, I do want to note, how rare is it we get to see two different Pokemon Trainer players in the same room?
Used to not be so rare, but then evil, terrible things happen.
That's true. And even rare, seeing one Ike player in the room.
Yeah, used to be pretty common, but actually no, it didn't. People figured it out, and then they stopped playing it.
The one Ike player in the room was MK Leo, and then he was like, wait, this character's bad.
People learn how to parry. This sucks. I'm leaving.
I can't nair up air anymore. What's the purpose?
Exactly. So keeping the game plan simple, dying off the top.
Perish.
That's what happens when you're simple in Smash Bros. Ultimate. You simply die off the top. So, once again, we're jumping around. We're trying to preserve our lead here. Zaya still in the winner side of Grands, but Hackem doing a good job at showing that it doesn't matter how far the lead is, you can always make it up.
Gonna be missing the ledge though, so we are gonna be getting caught. Now we have Smash 4 stocks.
Yep, this is Smash 4, but if they kept Pokemon Trainer as separate characters, damn 3DS. It robbed us of Ice Climbers.
I wish Zard kept Rock Smash.
Yeah, big ad move. He sees a rock. Don't mind if I do. I eat rocks. I like them.
I am satisfied.
But we're sharing the move list with 3 other characters here as we share a lot of damage. Squirtle, of course, losing his jump and being the easiest to juggle out of the 3 besides Charizard, of course.
With the sole exception of Charizard, of course.
Yes, the big heavy lizard thing, even though he's not a dragon.
Not yet. He can be.
Depends on the typing.
They took away his ability to be a dragon, also from Smash 4.
Oh, right. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Remember Mega Evolutions, chat? Neither do I. Getting killed there, not evolving, but devolving into having 1 stock instead of 2.
And changing type, because you can do that.
And changing in your entirety to just somebody else.
Yep. Because we support new beginnings at KMLocal.
You might think I'm crazy, but that person at the back of the plane isn't real.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of isn't real, remember the first time we played the Crombo? Remember the first time that I killed somebody off stage with up B? Yeah, I still love seeing it all these years later.
I think even if they kept it on stage, it still would have killed.
Yeah, because they buffed that move to absolutely obliterate people once it landed. Once again, it's the Smash Ultimate-ism of, is that move okay? Overtune it. Overtune it some more.
Make it good.
One more time.
You know.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of that.
You know what? Super armor. Who cares?
Oh, he's too good? Make his ult last 2 seconds less.
Invincibility. What's that? 250 instead of 275. Reduce his weight. Take his organs.
Everything comes back to Marvel Rival.
Chat. Ignite the battle on the Nintendo Switch 2. Coming soon. Ignite your Switch 2.
Ignite your Switch 2.
Use Doctor Strange ults. It's worth it, I promise. Speaking of Ignite, I'm interested to see if we will see any neutral B eruptions on the side of Zaya. Not many characters on Hackem's list that actually recover straight to the ledge. You know, of course, Tether here, you'd be immune from that.
Yeah, I feel like that eruption is going to be the hardest to hit against Ivysaur, so probably not here.
It'd be like a shield break punish.
And then also Zard having the armor and being able to go past ledge. I mean, probably won't see it against him either. So it is kind of just Squirtle.
It's interesting that in Smash Bros. Ultimate, there are still characters with moves that are just useless. Just, you can't use them.
Oh yeah, I heard Trapwood was talking about that earlier off stream. It was like the only one move that is completely useless on Pokemon Trainer is Squirtle up smash.
I'll say that. Yeah, I can agree with that. Just because Squirrel's never really trying to kill off the top. They're always trying to poke off the side or, grab or hit up Bs because they're annoying and they cover a lot of distance.
It's also just not a good smash attack at all.
It just takes way too long.
It's not strong. Oh, he died.
Yeah, speaking of strong, Ike is tanking one of the strongest moves in the game and simply moving past it.
Congratulations to my Ike. He got hit by a bazooka.
He survived, and then he lived to hit the hookah.
Kaboom!
Kablam! Uh-oh, watch out. You don't want to get hit by the recourse of that. Hitting a nair. Uh-oh, I think, chat, we know what's going to happen. Game number 3 is upon us, chat. The same. Oh, yep, the wink into the camera is like, yep, exactly. It's real. I knew it.
This win being promised to us 3,000 years ago.
You know, it's funny because the new voice actor for Ike in this game is Greg Chun. The last voice actor for him in Smash 4 was, I think, a guy named Patrick Seitz or somebody else. His horrifying, gut-wrenching scream when he did Ether. I can't even replicate it. It's just, I'll have to play it for you guys later. But we won't have that much time because we are now in game number 3. Hack'em yet to take a game. Hopefully they can adapt and make this competitive.
Because I think the issue is we're letting Ike get too many hits.
Exactly. You should be running all over him. He doesn't have the frame data to be that good. You really just have to parry more. It really is one of those things where, parry more. Yeah, it's hilarious. True parry more, more like. Anyway, but no, it is a mechanics check. It's essentially, do you know how to parry? No? You're not going to have a good time.
Or just like,
Outspace.
Ike is one of those characters where the matchup requires that you disrespect him. Just absolutely run him over, completely out-frame data him because you can, and just kind of run away with the game. But I feel like Hack'em kind of putting a bit too much respect on Ike's name, and is getting bullied for
There
it.
is a difference between respect and fear, chat. You respect somebody, you understand their options, but you still go in once it's your turn. But if you fear that person, even when it's time to punish, you still find yourself afraid of what could be instead of doing what you can.
Yep. Ike falls under that like flavor of matchup, as do like most heavies.
And it's crazy that he's even considered a heavy. He's just a regular sized guy.
He hits as hard as a heavy.
I'd say that forward air used to hit pretty hard. Look at Smash 4 Ike forward air and you'll see what they took from us.
The sound alone, you're hitting them with like an actual semi-truck.
Meat cleaver. Boom. Bro said, ah! That's how we used to sound in Smash 4. I think I remember the voice now.
Yep.
Okay, and speaking of remembering the sound, I'm hearing the sound of lots of vines hitting Zaya here. But going for a back air when threatened with a Charizard back air. Once again, like I said before, impossible to land if you're Charizard.
Yeah. Getting off that ledge has been so hard for Hack'em. Getting caught by the dash attack there. Potentially looking at his last stock of this tournament.
If you don't lock in, use that extra height to find some extra game plans.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen the water gun more.
Because that
With,
is
edge
really
guarding.
effective.
Haha, super effective.
Pokemon, hey!
Hey!
Chat, who
He
watched
is-
Detective Pikachu?
I played the first one.
It's the exact same plot as the movie.
I didn't watch the movie.
That's okay. Ryan Reynolds, you'll see it in every movie.
It was a really boring game though, I'll tell you that.
But you know, it wasn't boring. That second Grand Finals that we witnessed. Another 3-0 Grand Finals. What are the odds? Now let's take a look at how that happened here. As Zaya wins our Redemption Grands, killing with the Day 1 Smash Ultimate Ether. And chat, I do have the sound here on speed dial of Ike's original up B. I will recreate it if necessary. Ike Smash 4 move or voice. So here's his voice when he does up B.
The Betrayer.
Wait. Yeah, that's the scream that he does for Ether. And that's just truly, what is he yapping about? Why is he hooting and hollering? It's never been that serious. So, yeah, that was Redemption Grands right after the hot set of regular Grands. I think that we saw some good Smash Bros. Ultimate tonight.
It was some interesting Smash. That was a unique matchup that we saw.
Yeah.
Kind of both of them, because you don't really see me Brawler Snake that often.
You don't really see Ike ever. So it
Yeah.
really was a treat to be here in attendance tonight. And I don't really think there's much else to say. Make sure that you attend, duke it out. It's showing up real soon. April's around the corner. It's going to be a one-day event, so it's an easy in-and-out event. You get to play Smash Bros. Ultimate, Granblue Fantasy Versus, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, and, of course, Street Fighter 6. Registration is still live, but time is running out. So make sure to register for it April 11th at the JMU campus. Of course, Almost Heaven 7. $750 pop bonus. That's 750 big ones. April 4th, coming up much sooner in West Virginia. So if you want to play against pretty good tournament players, you know, the Virginia scene is always popping. Pull up to Morgantown, West Virginia. Start.gg/AH7.
And they give gas reimbursement?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You
In
know how
this
expensive
time?
gas is? So, yeah, I'd say that's about everything that we need to say tonight. So, I've been Glory.
I've been Nick.
And we'll see you next time. Oh, you're up here.
Aha.
I need to press the button again.
I'm going home, going straight to sleep, and waking up so I can get to Baltimore for Retriever Rumble.